Well, I accidentally closed the wrong thing, but hello. I shall tell. Whew! Now that is loud. Do a little bit of that readjusties right there, and I'm assuming my camera is not working, right? Yep. Look at that face. Look at it. That's been turned off for a while. Just you can tell it's been a while. Whoa! There I am. Hello. I have a different top on and everything. Alrighty. Yes, hello. Hello, lovely Chantel. I hope you're well. Hope you are well. Yes, to everyone watching on demand as well, welcome and hello. Welcome back to another stream, but not just any stream, it is now charity month. We're back, baby. So, we got another charity month on the go. We are raising money for the Mental Health Foundation this month. £250 is our goal. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. It's all good. It's all okay. But quite an apt one, I think, for this month. Because my mental health's been all over the bloody place. But that is the goal. So we're going to be streaming every single day from 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. with hopefully little failures. There are 2 days where I won't be streaming. Give me a moment. I shall check what those days are. Okay. So, the 16th and the 17th, there will be no streams because I'm not actually in my house. But those are the only 2 days. Every other day, there should be a stream from 4 till 8 p.m. So, yeah. It's good. So back at it again. So, if you are interested in sharing the link, if you're watching this on demand, look underneath my Twitch channel. You shall see the charity link picture. Click that. It'll take you to the campaign page where you'll see Hope for the Many. And, yeah. You can donate there. Understandably, I understand that money is tight for everybody right now. It is not as simple as being able to just throw money at something if you'd love to. If you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. All I ask is we share the link around, get it in front of as many people as we can. You know the drill by now. We've done a few of these. So, yeah, that's all I ask. Get it in front of as many people as we can and try and hit that targeted number. It's very difficult. It's not going to be easy. But it's going to be a fun journey. And I'm very excited. And we got some chill lo-fi music. Look at that. By Lo-Fi Geek. Go check them out on Spotify and YouTube. Good times. Good times. So yeah. What is the plan for the stream today? Well, I'll be honest with you. I was thinking maybe finishing off a little bit more Alan Wake. We could have done a bit of that. But if I'm being truthful with you guys, I don't fancy playing games today. I just fancy chatting, talking about what we've got planned for the upcoming month, what we're going to be playing, what we're going to be doing. Do I have any specific milestones to go over? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't. But that doesn't mean we can't create any while we're here today. I am up for the challenge of creating. And now that could be fun. I just don't know what to have. Normally I can be pretty creative, but my brain has not been creative recently. Ah, big yawn. Yes. We shall see how the day goes. And go from there. That is still incredibly loud for me. It's not too bad on there, though. That's good. Oh. But yeah. I suppose I should quickly go over why the Mental Health Foundation. I do it every time. Normally it's the Mental Health Foundation or Alzheimer's Research UK. But the reason we're doing the Mental Health Foundation this month is for two reasons. One, the last charity month we did was for the Alzheimer's Research UK. So I felt kind of the need to switch it up a little. I like to help multiple charities if I can, as much as possible. And plus, I think mental health is important. For those of anyone who watches me, this is not new. I constantly talk about and mention about like mental health and talking about it and being more open about it. It's important. It's something that we should all be a part of. And from my experience just this year alone, not let alone the many years of fucking trauma that I have behind me, but just from this year alone, mental health is incredibly important, and when it is neglected, it can be very dangerous, very scary, and very upsetting, not just for the person who's suffering, but the people around that person as well. So to advocate for it and to talk about it and to mention stuff, like, I think it's just a very important thing to do. But yes, we are just going to chat today, I think. I was thinking, because I don't know why I have been, but I've been playing a lot, and I mean a lot, of Solitaire and Spider Solitaire recently. No idea why. I just have. Like, I have a Spider Solitaire game open right now, which is always fun. But yeah. So, no idea. I don't know why I do this to myself. Yeah. I believe I wrote down all the games. Yes. I already talked about them in the last one. So, quite a few games that we've got coming up for this month, which is going to be very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Boom. Ah, nothing like a bit of lo-fi music. But yeah, so that's the plan anyway. Yeah, hopefully we can hit the goal. I hope so. We've done it before. I believe in us. I believe in this little community that we have. I reckon it could happen again. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Of course, there is no rush to get it done. There is no, we must do it within a few seconds kind of thing. No, nothing like that. If we get it done, we get it done. If we don't, we don't. It's all good. It's all okay. So yeah. I love how I've just got a game of Spider Solitaire open that I'm not even showing the screen of. It's like, nice, James. Nice. I have an itchy forehead. Doom. 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 Oh. Yes. How do you flies keep getting in here? What is this? Get out. Get out, sir. Get out. Go in there. Thank you. He is free. Oh. So yeah. What'll probably happen is I'll end up sitting here alone. I'll probably end up playing a game for a little bit, and then probably end up... But that's why I don't think we'll be playing Alan Wake today. If I play a game, it'll be something like Spider Solitaire. Just literally for the sake of having something to do on screen, at least. But at least we'll have music. We never fail the music. The beautiful dulcet tones of the music. Well, that didn't go well. But yeah. Oh dear, excuse me. I am a tired boy as well. Don't know why I'm so sleepy though. Just one of those days, I think. It's just going to be one of those days of tiredness. Oh. Do you know what I am going to do? Because I never do this, and I don't understand why I never do this. But I'm going to jump on to Discord, and I'm going to jump in. Okay. There we are. I'm going to jump in the streaming chat. So, if anyone wants to join me, you are more than welcome to, of course. That one. Nah. Yeah, there we go. You would have just heard the weirdest duck noise ever. Yeah. I shall mute myself in the chat for now. But if someone joins, or wants to tag in and hang out for a bit, feel free. Feel free. But yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do with milestones this time. I had a few little ideas that I was thinking of, and I was kind of like, oh, that could work. But if I'm being 100% truthful, I don't really have anything. And it's not for lack of trying. I tried. I did have a think, and I was like, well, I could do some of the stuff that we've done before. You know, that could be fun. But yeah, I don't know. Just never got there. Well, gotta go home. We'll be back in about an hour. All right, Chantal. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Much love to your face, lovely. And I look forward to speaking to you later. It'll be a good time. But yeah, so I had a little bit of a thing. But what I don't know, what I kind of want to do with it is chat with you guys about it. And see what ideas you guys have. And if anyone has any ideas that, like, proper stick with, you know, any of us, then we'll chuck them in. And we'll think of, like, milestone goals to have and whatnot. I have got one idea, but I just don't know. I don't know what the target should be for it. Like, I was thinking like a £100 or something. I'll tell you what, I'll put it in. £100. Try not to laugh stream. Simple. Not over the top. Let's create a milestone. Make that 100. That's the only milestone we've got. But that's okay. Because we will think of more. Oh, Edgy Potato! Hello there. Hello there, Edgy Potato. How are you? How are you? Oh, kitten. I just realised the GIF. Oh. Happy Pride Month. Ah, happy Pride Month to yourself as well. Oh, I'm pretty decent. And yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. It's Pride Month, yeah. I feel awful. I forgot. I feel like a right knobhead now. Oh, so it is. Oh, gosh. Thank you for reminding me, Edgy Potato. I appreciate that. But of course, yes, happy Pride Month. I'm decent. Yourself? I'm pretty good. I'm excited about this month. Pride Month, indeed. Indeed. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Little bit tired, a little bit under the weather today, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling alive. Right, let's lower the volume of that because my goodness, that is loud. But yeah, the center of Pride Month is emo. Ooh, that is nice. But you're not wrong. But yes, happy Pride Month. Of course, anyone that's in my community that is part of Pride and part of the LGBTQ plus community, of course, happy Pride Month. And my apologies for forgetting that it was Pride Month. It has just been one of those weeks this week where I forget everything. My brain just goes jelly. What's the plan for today then? Well, I'm glad you asked, Edgy Potato, because the plan for today is this. I'm just going to chat with you guys for 4 hours. The reason for that is I wasn't really in the mood to play Alan Wake. I kind of thought about it, and I was like, we could do it tomorrow. It's fine. But, of course, we start off Charity Month. So, the Mental Health Foundation is the cause that we are trying to raise money for this month. So, yeah. That is what we are doing. We'll be streaming every single day, bar, I believe it was the 17th and the 18th. I've probably forgotten those days as well. But yeah, bar the 17th and the 18th this month, I will be streaming every single day for 4 hours from 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. UK Standard Time. 4 hours of talking. Let's go! Woo! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Oh! Yeah, so I just wanted to chat with you guys. I fancied just a chatting stream today. I don't think my brain was up to playing a game. I did think about playing just like Spider Solitaire or Solitaire on stream while I chatted with you, with the community, because I mean, I enjoy playing them. They're very simple. They're not anything you have to like overly think about while you play. It can just be a thing that's there. But, and this is the biggest but, I don't know how people would feel about that. But yeah. So, the idea for today as well was, like, to chat with you guys about maybe milestones that we could have. Because, obviously, we're trying to raise £250, of course. So, big butt. It's a big butt. The biggest of butts. If we're talking about my butt, it's a fat badonk. But, yeah. So, I was going to chat with you guys maybe possibly about some ideas. You know, about some milestones. So if we hit a certain number, what could we have? Of course, I have put one milestone in there, which is at £100. We'll do a try not to laugh stream. Why is it not coming up though? Interesting. Doom. It's a fucking cake. It is. It is a big bahooty. The biggest of the bahooties. Actually, I might have to. If I do this, pop up. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Why are the milestones not working? How strange. Is it because I didn't save them? Oh, that might be it. No. Oh, it should be working. How odd. How strange. I thought you were about to stand and show us the cake then. Oh, mighty no. I cannot show the cake yet. Maybe that's a milestone we can put in. You shall see the cake. I don't know, at whatever number. But yeah, I'm really bad at coming up with milestones and stuff, so that is why there's like a 1, which I literally just created today. But I cannot show you the cake just yet. No. We're not at that stage just yet. But eventually, you shall see all of the cake. Milestones for the channel. No, more so milestones for the charity this month. So, basically, I as I briefly mentioned, we are trying to raise £250 for the Mental Health Foundation. And like sort of milestones at certain points, so at 50 quid this happens, at £100 this happens. So I think I've got one milestone in there right now, which is at £100 we'll do like a try not to laugh stream. It's very simple, it's easy, it's like a halfway marker essentially, sort of. It's not 125, but yeah, details. But yeah, so anything kind of fun or that like the community would like to see essentially is kind of how I view milestones in that. If I'm being completely honest, I don't push myself enough to kind of have milestones for the channel. I'd like to, but I don't know, it feels odd to me. But it is something I will absolutely work on, because I'd like to see it. Of course, as always, I always put a little bit of money into the charity if I can. I will be donating to the charity, and the charity section that we are working on with Tiltify. I shall be pumping a little bit of money into it, but I have to wait 2 weeks, and then I get paid again, and then at that 2 week marker I can put a little bit of money into it. Because I don't like asking people to donate to charities and charity streams and things, like if other people, like asking other people to do it and then not doing it myself, it just feels a bit odd. So I will absolutely be doing that. I love how I'm just playing Spider Solitaire in the background. It's just here. I'm just like, this is fine. This is not a problem. Wait, what happened? Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, if I do this, that gets rid of that one. Honestly, I play chess. Never play solitaire properly. Fair play, fair play. Well, I can just actually, if I do this, hold on. I need to actually turn the capture card on because I haven't got the capture card turned on right now. Let me just, boom, there it is. I literally have it up in the background. I never play this on stream because it's, to me, like playing this on stream just kind of feels like it's just like a chatting thing that we do, you know? I'm just chatting with you guys. We're hanging out, we're chilling out, we're taking it easy. We're not worrying about too much. And yeah, it's just a chill stream. Ever play Solitaire properly? So yeah, this is Spider Solitaire. This game is going horribly for me. Like, it's not meant to be this cluttered. It's just I'm having a bad game right now. But hopefully I will start lowering it down a bit. But yeah, oh my. I love chess as well, man. Chess is awesome. I actually have like a really old-fashioned like sort of wooden chessboard that also has like drafts and a bunch of other games in it. It's so cool. It's packed away in my stuff over there right now. But I always wanted to get like do you know those like you'd have like spin-off versions of stuff, so like you have like Walking Dead Monopoly and stuff like that. I loved like the Harry Potter set that you could get for chess. I think there was a Doctor Who set as well at one point, but yeah, I don't even know how to play it. Mind teaching me it on stream? Of course I can attempt to. So essentially, right, what you have to do is you have to create a set, and then that set gets taken down to here. So for instance, you have to have a king, queen, and then a jack. Then you have to have the numbers 10 to 2, and then the ace being the 1. So once you put them all in like a line, once you've got like a set made, you can just sort of, it'll get moved down to here. I'll also play like normal Solitaire on stream and show you guys that as well, which is fine. But yeah, it looks more complicated than it actually is, if that makes sense. Which I find with a lot of stuff these days, that tends to be the case. Like, you see a lot of games and like, my god, that looks confusing. So yeah, you can see. So, but you can't just chuck them anywhere. So I couldn't put like a 10 on a queen, for instance. It doesn't work. So it only does. Yeah, exactly. It's just because there's a lot on screen. So hold on. If I tell you what, let's start a new game. I'll just go medium. I'm not that great at it. I genuinely am not that great. Oh, no, not the adverts. Because I play it for free. It's the problem. When you don't have Game Pass, they throw ads in it. Oh, I will not allow you guys to endure ads. Fuck that. You shall not endure the ads. I shall. By the way, you described it kind of, but the way you described it kind of makes sense. So it's kind, yeah, it's kind of like a progression, or I guess degression. I don't know. So yeah. So here we go. So to start it off, I mean, some of the screen is taken up by my ugly mug. And everything else going on the fucking screen. I have a very cluttered UI. I need to get rid of it. So, right. So, we start off with this. The ones you can't see are a Jack, a 4, and a 7. So, you're beautiful. Oh, that's very, very kind of you to say, Edgy Potato. I appreciate it. Much love to your face. I'm sure you are a stunner yourself. I will have it no other way. But yeah, so, out of all the ones here that I can see we've got a 6 and a 7. So I can move the 6 on top of the 7. Simples. The 5 can then go on the 6, the 4, and then the 3, so on and so forth. And every time you move a card, one of the cards will flip over. The idea is to get all of the cards into groups down here, which I believe there are 6? I think it's 6 or 7 sets that you have to make. So yeah. So like the queen goes on the king. So the king is always at the top. You always have to have a king at the top, and an ace is always at the bottom. Bottom. Sorry. I am a child. So yeah, there's my 2. I've got that there. So this is technically almost a set by here now. I just need an ace, which I don't have. So I've just got to keep flipping stuff over and making other sets. My PFP on Discord is me, by the way, if that helps to make a judgment on if I'm a pretty boy. Aw. Well, I have to actually open my Discord. Well, I have my Discord open on my laptop, but it's a little easier for me to see it on here. There's me, so I can read the chat. And then I have Tiltifier by here, just in case. But I shall open it on here as well. Huh? Da 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 da. Oh dear. It's the profile picture. Let's have a look here. Ah, very handsome, very pretty. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for the profile picture. I will have nothing less than a 10 out of 10. See? Told you I'd luck. So cards reveal when you place them. Yeah, so once I move, let's say, this 3 over to this 4 by here, the card flips over and gives me, like, another card. So I can get a jack for the queen, and the queen can go on the king, so on and so forth. But here's the interesting thing. When there's an empty slot like this, if I have, let's say, an entire set like this that I want to move, I can put the entire set there because there's nothing there. Now, doesn't have to be a set. I could put the 4 there if I wanted to, which is great because that's giving me an ace and there's a set. So then, basically, yeah, if there's any kind of free space, you can put whatever you like there, which is useful because when I click this down by here, it puts up another set of cards, so another layer, essentially. When I have no more moves, I need to get more cards, so that's how that works. I'll try and get through this stage. Actually, I think I might have got through it. Yep, so there we go. I haven't got any more moves here, as far as I can see. I don't think I have, no. So, when I click this, another layer of cards come up, so I can then, you know... Yeah. I can then go through all of that stuff and try and see what happens. Thank you. Oh, no problem. I see. Oh, it really isn't that complicated. What the... This game could... this game would always confuse my brain. Yeah, I only started playing... I started playing Solitaire when I was, like, quite young. My granddad used to play it all the time, so I used to play it with him. And he taught me how to play Solitaire. And then I got into Spider Solitaire just randomly one day being like, how does this work? It looks so confusing and horrible. Why would anyone want to put themselves through this? Yeah, and then After that, I got hooked to it, and now I just play it when I don't know what else to do, and my monkey brain just goes, I don't know, fam, Solitaire? I like Chase the Ace and Blackjack, to be honest. See, I've never played Blackjack. A lot of people have talked to me about Blackjack. I've never played it, and I feel like I'd never understand it. I feel like my brain would just be like, I need something else. There's more to this. And then saying that, though, I sit down and play Solitaire or Spider Solitaire, and I can do that no problem. So I imagine if I took the time to learn, I'd be fine. Where did that fall come from? You were already on there. Okay, I got you from there. Right. Let's go with this one. I can put you there. Where? Oh, there's so many nines and nowhere for them to go. It just looks really messy with Solitaire. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Spider Solitaire, which is this, is way more messy than normal Solitaire. Normal Solitaire looks a lot cleaner and is set up a lot cleaner. I think Spider Solitaire was made to make it so it was like, I guess the clue's in the, I guess the spider part, and Spider Solitaire is kind of the clue. It's like, it's messy. And yeah, I've never played Chase the Ace as well. I will have to learn at some point. And I remember not knowing shit about chess, and then I asked a friend how to play. Yeah, exactly. That's just it, isn't it? It's like learning. Learn how to play and you'll be fine. Alright. Shit's about to get wild in here. Because I gotta get another layer. Oh my gosh. Okay, you can go there. Did I get a 2 then? I did. Oh, did we get a 10? I still haven't got a 10. I demand a recount. Where is my 10? I'll put you there. But you give me queen. I appreciate queen, but I don't need queen. I need 10. Either that or I need to move stuff. What if I move you? What's under you? Aha! A queen. Oh. Oh, but it's great. I've got loads of sets started. I can't finish anything. So curious. What sort of music do you listen to? Bit of everything, really. I'm not sort of against kind of anything. The reason I have Lo-Fi Geek in the background of streams, especially talking streams or when I'm playing a game like this, for instance, is just because it's very chilled, it's relaxed, taking it easy. We're not worrying, we're not stressing about anything, you know. But I do like my rock music. I like my heavy metal. But I don't mind listening to, you know, top 40 hits. That's fine as well. But yeah. And tends to avoid DMCA. Yeah, that as well. I mean, I've done a singing stream in the past. And I got quite lucky. I didn't have, despite the fact that I was listening to like songs that were done by like a band that I love called Bad Omens. Lo-fi, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Lo-fi is very easy. You chuck it in the background, you're perfectly fine. You're set basically for the stream. As long as, you know, obviously you have to look at like their rules on it. So Lo-Fi Geek are kind of like, hey, you can use our music. All you've got to do is share our links out, which I do underneath my streams. And I always make it clear that I'm listening to Lo-Fi Geek and you can check them out on Spotify and YouTube. That way, I cover my ass. So I'm good. To be fair, Twitch is pretty nice about that stuff. They have a rule for it, but it's not really enforced. Yeah, it's not super like hyper enforced, and I appreciate that. But I also think that they kind of need to find their balancing on it and make it fair on the artists as well. It's why some artists get a little bit trigger happy with DMCA when it comes to Twitch, you know, when people get heard. So, but no, I've been pretty lucky with it. When I did my singing stream, I think it was last year. We did Bad Omen songs. We did like famous songs, like really well known songs, like classics from the past. And I was like singing along to them, and some of them actually had the track in the background so people could hear like the music in the background as well. And I think only two out of like a 3.5 hour singing stream that I did, I think only 2 songs got slapped on Twitch. So it was really quite lenient, if I'm being completely honest. Edgy Potato, where's YouTube? Yes. I'm not even big on YouTube, obviously, and I, to be honest, I don't know if I'd really want to blow up to like a huge extent, because that would be terrifying, and I appreciate my privacy. But yeah, YouTube is extremely rough with it. I've been slapped with so many, and like I don't even dispute it. I just mute that part of the video, or I'll take that part of the video out. Like I don't even bother. I think the only series that I've kind of to keep, like, there was a couple of videos where I refused. So if I ever was to make money off of YouTube, I just wouldn't get any money from those videos. It would all go to, like, either they've been, like, nothing's been completely blocked as far as I'm aware. I think there was one video that isn't on my channel anymore, sadly, that I did have to kind of take down, even though I wasn't. That's the thing, like, you don't have to be a big creator, and, like, YouTube's just... like, if people don't want your shit like on YouTube, it won't be on YouTube. It's as simple as that. They will find a way to get rid of it. And it's rough as well. Like, they don't, no holds barred, don't care, forget about the lube kind of thing. You know, they will just wreck your shit in a matter of milliseconds if they do not want it online. Which is what happened to one of my videos. But I've only ever had one incident, so I can't really complain. You know what I mean? Bit disingenuous to complain. My goodness, give me strength. Where am I meant to put things? I need to find where to put stuff. This is not looking good for me. As a kid, I would do COD edits in my gameplay with casual music in the background, and it was copyrighted. It would literally be eliminated in like an hour max. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but then it also feels like it doesn't work, in the sense of it works, but only against the small guys. Like, there are people that will upload entire films, and the film will be up for literal days before anything happens. Whereas I'm just a kid trying to make like a montage with cool music in the background, who puts like hours of editing into it to try and make it something, immediately is slapped with a copyright. It's like, fam, your priorities are not correct here. there are other fucking places to worry about, you know? But, yeah. Also, fair use is so difficult to argue these days. Because even if you are in the right, to get a fair use thing, you have to fight it in court, and that's a lot of money, and so on and so forth. It's just rough all round. This is just like this. I am getting absolutely rammed right now. It is giving me nothing. I've probably missed something earlier, and that's why I'm getting rammed now. Oh my gosh, seriously, nothing here. What do I do? I'm screwed. This is just not going well. Oh, okay, finally, a little bit, a tiny bit of leeway. Okay, 9. Let's get you there. 10 can go on the jack. Actually, 10 can go on that jack. That's another suit. Cool. Oh! I feel like everyone's forgotten about this. YouTube used to be fucked. I remember when you could literally watch literal porn by searching shit up on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, it used to. I mean, there's still some questionable videos on YouTube. It doesn't take... I'm not going to tell you how to get to them. Like, I'm not. But it doesn't take long to get to some weird stuff on YouTube. And I get it. YouTube is a enormous platform. They're just never going to be able to stop 100% of everything 100% of the time. I get it. But at least make it fucking obvious that you are trying to do something, you know? Like, sometimes it feels like YouTube are just like, it's not our problem. And it's like, what are you talking about? Not your problem. What? What? Do my ears deceive me? Are you a fool? It's like, well, you know, that's your fault. You know, you put the thing up. Yeah, there's someone uploaded a video of them doing yoga in their bathing suit. Actually, no, sorry, not their bathing suit, their birthday suit. And if you know what I mean by that, they are. You know what I mean by that. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Tell me, I know, right? There used to be similar issues on Roblox, a little game for... well, I don't know. I have my opinions on Roblox. And not just because it's not my game. It's not a game that was made for my demographic, I get it. It's also the practices they have in regards to, you know, all their games being made by children and trying to push this idea that they can make money on Roblox by making these games but they're not being paid properly for it, and sort of it's a big thing. You are out of moves. Shit. So yeah, I lost that game because I ran out of moves. This happens sometimes. It just happens. Are they gonna throw an ad? They are gonna throw an ad. Well, Q. Okay, I'm actually gonna switch to Solitaire. Are they gonna throw an ad? Like normal Solitaire, I mean. Yep, they threw an ad. Of course they did. Children scamming children. Basically, actually, there's also like it's like a blockchain essentially. It's like top to bottom, like a pyramid scheme. So this person has one thing that makes them a lot of money, and then they hire other people but pay them basically nothing. And some adults on the platform as well. Like there's plenty of YouTube videos that are on it and documentaries that are well done about it. I highly recommend people go and check that out if they want to. It's definitely an eye opener for like what these companies seem to think is acceptable. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, ad, go away, please. Thank you. Welcome to normal Solitaire, which is much neater. So, you have to get all 4 aces up here, stack all the sets up, and you win, basically. But down here, only... basically, white can go on red, and red can go on white, but you can't put 2 reds on top of each other, or 2 whites on top of each other. Or whatever colour decks that you have. Not dicks, decks. I know some people would like a dick, but that's not the point. Banana. But yeah, no, I never played Roblox. Could never get into it. As a kid, Roblox was very fucked from hackers hacking servers and adding hentai skyboxes to the games and having other naked Roblox skins, etc. Yeah, it was weird. It was always a weird sort of game that they went with. I don't know. Just never my thing. I could never get into that. Like the game in general, not just the weird stuff, you know? Because that would be weird. Okay. You there. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's nuts to me that some of these games, like, get away with it as well. Like, no one has found a way to get them in trouble or get them, like, at least to acknowledge what's going on their game so that they can do something about it, you know? Just no one seems to have the ability to do that. Which, to me, is just... I don't know. It feels very sort of like they're just trying to get away from it. There's actually a really cool Roblox game that plays like a COD game. Oh, fair. See, that's the problem. There's always going to be gems in, like, all the shit. And that's the sad thing about it, is there are genuinely people probably on, like, who, you know, make games on Roblox that genuinely do it to make an effort. But there's hundreds and hundreds of millions, probably millions of games that just never get noticed, and kids pour their heart and souls into it to get something out of it, and it's like never happens. And that's because it's unrealistic to even think that it could happen, you know? That's not to put anyone down. If you want to make games on Roblox and make a career out of it, by all means give it everything you've got, but just don't expect it to be handed to you or for it to happen. I think that's the biggest misconception, is no one tells the truth about, you know, what it's actually like and how bad it can be and how bad it can affect someone's mental health. Hence why we're doing a mental health charity this month and trying to raise £250 for it. What a plug and segue. I'm proud of myself for that. I don't play Roblox myself, but I've seen it. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I've seen, like, creators who've played it. And some of the games genuinely look quite good, but, yeah. As a kid, I've wanted to make games in general because of my creativity. I always loved creating stories in my head. Yeah, I don't know if it was a case of I didn't want to make games. It's just I think I was acutely aware that I was never going to be able to, because I was never like competency wise, I was never sort of like that. I was never capable of doing kind of that stuff. So I kind of steered away from that kind of thing. Wow, 3.5 minutes. That is not a bad time. So yeah, that kind of stuff I always loved games and things, but I just could never get into it too much. Oh, Tri Peaks Y. Oh, fine. I'll try. Oh, this is an awful start. Why? Oh, I hate you, Tri Peaks. I hate you. Why would you do such things? But yeah, never my thing. Yep. Oh god, this is awful. Oh. Right, okay, Queen, Jack, Queen, Jack. Anything? Nope. Okay. Yep, I've got that. No twos. Oh god, that's rough. But yeah, I always was fascinated by game design. Do you have a favorite game of all time? Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's actually a really tough one because I have a few games that I could like immediately straight away. So the Time Splitters games, I played them a lot as a kid. I fell in love with them as a kid, and I still to this day I play them every year. 1, 2, and 3 all the way through. Although 1 is kind of not so much. 2 and 3 are kind of where my heart lies. Any other games? Let me think. Other games. There's got to be something. The Sims. I do enjoy the Sims games. Not the newer Sims games, the old ones. Back on, like, the PS2 and things like that. So, like, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims Busting Out, those kinds of games. I enjoyed them a lot. There's a reason that I still play those ones as well. Yeah, I legitimately really love those games. Oh, God, it's tough, man. A lot of my games from back, like, when I was, like, a kid. Because they were just good games, you know? Oh, wow, that was lucky. Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, is this going to screw me? No! Good. Yeah. Sims 2 and 3 was really nice. Yeah, I mean, Sims 3 was okay. I think I was just so used to playing, like, The Sims 1 and things like that, that it never really occurred to me to play kind of The Sims 3. I have played them, and I own Sims 3 and 4, but it's just, I don't know. They don't have the same feel like the old Sims games do for me. Maybe it's just, you know, blind nostalgia that kind of makes me think, oh yeah, no, they're much better games. And I'm sure in certain aspects the newer games are better. And my nostalgia is just getting the better of me. But I don't know. Just how bastardized the entire Sims series has become. Like, it's literally just they bring out separate games constantly, and like separate expansions, sorry, constantly for it, and it just feels like foul. Oh, but it's all in one game. It's all convenient. Yeah, I remember when I could buy like Sims games that, you know, I didn't have about 30 expansions that all cost like 20 quid. It was ridiculous. Sims 5 is coming out too, I think, and it'll have some sort of multiplayer aspect. I mean, that's cool. The idea of it having like a multiplayer aspect to be able to play with people. Definitely, I'm all for that. I just hate how EA treats the series now, and just, well, we're going to bring out a new Sims game. However, we're going to chuck all the same DLC up for it as well, at the same price, and never change the way we do things. Because EA don't care. Because they're wankers. Buying DLC is like buying the game multiple times over. Exactly. And that's why I think I prefer kind of the original games, because you've got everything with them. Alright, in the first Sims game, can I become a vampire? On the PS2? No. No. If I want to go on an island, like a desert island, I have to play The Sims 2 Castaway. If I want to have pets, I have to play The Sims 2 Pets. But at least, like, I know what I'm getting with the package. Like, that is the package. You know, now it's like, buy The Sims 3 for £60. Now pay £30 per expansion. Or, I know there's like a group thing you can do where you have three add-ons to it. Like, a few clothes, one expansion, and another set of, like, extra stuff. But it's so money hungry. It's just a bad system. I don't know, man. I don't like it. Aren't they changing the name of FIFA? They already have, haven't they? Like, it's Soccer Sport 2015 or something now, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, let me check. I'm going to look this up. EA Sports FIFA, FC. Yeah. EA Sports FC. So FIFA 23 is apparently going to be the last FIFA in the series. EA Sports FC. Because FIFA basically said, EA, you're shit, and the games you're creating are shit. We don't want you anywhere near FIFA's name anymore. Wow, EA Sports FC. Sounds lame. Exactly. Basically, the only reason people kept buying the FIFA games was because it was... And I don't actually do... I can't say that, because I don't know why people kept buying the fucking FIFA games. Why? It was just the same game it was the last year, with a tiny bit of a graphical upgrade and 1,000 more bugs. I don't get it. I've never liked football. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. It's just not my type of thing. But I cannot understand why someone would keep buying the games when they are clearly shite. It's the same with Call of Duty. The fuck's going on there? Thank God I didn't buy Vanguard. Oh. People buy FIFA games like it's an addiction. Exactly, yeah. It's crazy. And this is the problem, I think. It's just, I've gone on rants before about the gaming industry and how shit it is and just how malicious these fucking arsehole companies are just on trying to money grab everything they can. Like, it's crazy. And people just fucking do it as well. They just put up with it like, oh, I hate them, but I'm still going to pay money for their shit game. You know, it's like, why? Just don't give them the money. The only way you're going to enact change is by actively taking a part in it. It's not going to just happen, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'm also part of the problem. I probably am. I mean, I don't buy AAA games anymore, but I did for many, many years. So technically, I fed into that machine as well. Regardless of how I feel about it now, I did feed into it, so makes me just as guilty. I've only ever played FIFA as a kid to play with my youngest brother. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I never bought a FIFA game in my life. Never fucking will. I'm sorry. If you love FIFA, completely fine. I hope you enjoy the games. I hope you have a fun, amazing time with them, and you get many memories from them. If you don't, why do you keep buying them? That is my question. I don't understand. But, yeah, maybe that's the point. Maybe I just don't understand. But yeah, people fall for it. They do. They do. My own favourite games are Resident Evil series, God of War series, and Metal Gear Solid. See, controversial opinion. I don't see what's so great about Metal Gear Solid. I know that's super controversial. I played them as a kid. Never my thing. Couldn't get into them. Was not my thing. Did not enjoy them. But then again, I've never liked stealth. I've never liked stealth, though. So that's probably why I don't like them. I've always been a run and gunner, not a stealthy person. So I am fully accepting that they are amazing games, just not made for me. That's all. I'm not saying they're bad games. They're just not for me. But yeah, Resident Evil series, good shout, good shout. The first Resident Evil game I played was Outbreak on PS2, which was a lot of fun, but you know. And God of War. Oof. Good choices, good choices. Last of Us 1, 2. Yeah, Last of Us 1 was a banger. Last of Us 2 was just too long, man. We don't talk about 2. We don't talk about 2. Again, right, I didn't hate Last of Us 2. What I hated about it was its structure and its pacing. It was fucking shit. Like, the gameplay, fun as... I had a great time with it. But the story, the pacing, the structure of it, what the f... were they thinking with that? It was fucking awful. It was just awful. Actually, that's on the podcast, the Mind Over Madness podcast on YouTube. We actually talked about that after I finished the game, and I go on a very long tirade for it. So if you want to check that out, go check it out. Good time. Yo, Shy, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in today. We are just having a chill chat stream today for 4 hours. It's going to be very chilled. Just like my drink. But yeah. Definitely a stealth game with a shit ton of lore. Yeah, again, right? They're not bad games. I'm certainly not saying they are. I'd probably be eaten alive if I said that. But They were just not for me. I'm not a stealth person. Never have been. I don't find stealth fun. More power to people that do. I don't. So, it's like, I'm not even going to pretend. Okay. Yes, alright. Fair enough. Hey. Let's just get all them up there. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing okay, mate. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right, thank you. Bit of a stressful week, but it's all right, mate. It's all right. Seam. Hello there, good sir. Edgy Potato. I've spoken to this with a friend, but they shouldn't have made you. They should have made you play as Abby first, and then you get attached to Abby, and then suddenly realize you're after. Yeah, who further in the game, and then character switch. I mean, the thing is, yeah, that's what I said. I don't understand why they did it the way they did it, because then you're playing as Abby for multiple hours, and you fucking hate her, and you don't care about her or the people around her. You should have built those relationships up first, before throwing us into where they threw it. Advert? Yeah! Get adverts! I don't want your adverts! Get away from me, Solitare. Get away from me, get away from me. Yeah, absolutely. I talked about this after because we played it on stream as well, so I was very disappointed. Shy, I've had a long nap today. Oh, that's good, mate. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Also, don't forget, guys, we are trying to raise money for the Mental Health Foundation. If you look underneath the stream, you can click the charity picture there. It's like a brain with some flowers coming out of it, done by the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful friend of mine who's extremely talented. Love you to pieces. Thank you again, lovely. And, yeah, it'll take you to the campaign page, of course, if you don't have money to donate. That's perfectly fine. All I ask is that we share the charity link out, which, boom, in the chat just like that. Just like that. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. We're trying to raise £250 to the Mental Health Foundation. It's going to be good. It's a good time. We're streaming every single day for 4 hours, 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. UK-based time. It's going to be a wonderful day. But, yeah. Because then you don't play half the game hating Abby as much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Edgy. Exactly. Theme. Ooh, now we are playing with cards. Indeed, we are. It's just a chill stream today. That's why it just says on my, like, what am I doing today? It's just chatting. It's literally all we're doing today. We're just having a good old chat, a good old natter, while I'm playing some Solitaire in the background, just to fucking, have something to do. Just in case I bore you guys with uninteresting conversation, which I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. But yeah, how are you, Seam? How are things with you, mate? I hope you're well. And how was your day as well, Shy? Was your day good? Not just how you are feeling, but your day. I hope so. I do not like to hear that people have had an awful time of it. Because then that forces me to have to try and make as many jokes as I can to try and make you smile. Which is not a bad thing, but I am very bad at making jokes, so it would be painful for all. Doing good, nothing much. Ah, fair dues, Seam. Fair dues. Fair dues. Yeah, by the way, if anyone has any ideas for milestones for the charity, so, once we hit, like, a certain amount, if there's any milestone ideas that you guys have, throw them my way, and I will absolutely, I need to check what that is. I will absolutely check them out. I've got one in there, which is a try not to laugh stream. Pretty basic, but at least it's something, Seam, how about you? Do you have some actions today? Do you had some actions today? Have I had any action-packed stuff today? I don't think so. I watched a bit of anime with a friend when I got some money out, ready for someone else later. No, not like that. It's a DVD guy. You borrow DVDs off him. It's a long story. I'll explain later. But yeah, no, not a lot today. Planning, obviously, for this charity month, because, I want to make sure that I've got something planned. But yeah. Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. It's been a quiet one today. Just taking it easy, preparing myself for the next month. Of course, bar 2 days. There are 2 days that there won't be streams on, but that's okay. That okay. Edgy. So, I've asked about music and games. Now, what about movies? Ooh. Movies. Well, nothing like the classic Blade. It's a good one. I enjoy Blade. Blade's always a good time. Plus, it's one of the first ones that I've ever like watched. One of the first films I ever watched was Blade. So that sticks with me quite heavily. Don't think I've watched Blade. It's very good. I can't imagine the new Blade film is going to be anywhere near as good, especially considering that apparently Marvel are trying to make it fucking PG. Why? Is it action? It is, yeah. So Blade is basically a Marvel character that's a daywalker. He's a half vampire, half human. His mother was bitten when she was pregnant. So he becomes a daywalker, hunting vampires and things like that. It's very cool. It's rated 18, so don't watch it unless you're 18, of course. But if you are 18, watch it. It's a fucking banger. It's a certified banger. Sounds recognizable, indeed. The Daywalker. The game to it wasn't too terrible either, to be fair. On PS2 and Xbox original, I think. Pardon me. I am sorry about that. I should not be burping into your beautiful ears. I apologize. I shall reprimand myself at once. Yeah. No, it's a good Marvel character. Probably one of my favourite Marvel characters, if I'm being completely honest. Do I have any more, though? Trainspotting's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Have I watched any... Actually, what films have I watched this year that have really captured my attention? There's a small sort of... I wouldn't say it's a big film, but there's a film called Life with Dog. That's very adorable. It's about a guy who loses his wife and this random dog comes along. It's very cute. It's a very nice film. The Hitman's Bodyguard with Ryan Reynolds and Samuel L. Jackson. That's classic. It's good comedy. But yeah. My own favourite movies are The Shining. Oh, I forgot about The Shining, man. How could I forget about The Shining? That's literally a classic. Train to Busan, I haven't watched yet, and I want to. And Mandy. Yeah, horror's my thing. I love horrors. Give me a good horror film, and I will watch it from start to finish. Regardless, even if it's a bad horror film, I'll still watch it and enjoy it more than like a fucking period drama. Not to say period dramas are bad, they're just, again, it's not my thing. I couldn't sit there and watch start to finish one of them. I'd get bored. But that's the beauty of films. Each to their own and everything's different. Yeah. Make sure you watch Train to Busan. I know, I don't have Netflix or anything like that anymore, so I'm hoping it'll come out on Prime soon. But we'll see. Recent Chainsaw Massacre movie was bad, to be honest. I actually did a deep dive. Oh, I say a deep dive. It was more like just a chat, basically, on my podcast channel about it. It was like a one-off video that I did just to chat about it, because I was genuinely upset and annoyed by it. I thought that the film at first, although very cliche and not exactly great for character building, wasn't terrible. It probably was one of the better ones at first for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre franchise. And then in the end, they ruined it. They completely ruined it in the end. And the ending just pissed me off. And then I was like, oh, off Netflix. You don't know what you're doing anymore. This is why you've lost so many subscriptions. You suck, Netflix. I don't know. It just disappointed me, man. I was hoping for better. It's been so long since we've had like an old classic horror franchise that just hasn't come back as like a slapper, you know, like a proper bang. Oh, fuck, how did I forget? My favourite film franchise is the Nightmare on Elm Street films. I love Freddy Krueger. I got to meet Robert Englund. That was a fucking banger of a time. It was so good. He's such a cool guy as well. So down to earth, so lovely, so pleasant. You wouldn't think Freddy Krueger would be like that, but he was. He was such a nice guy. They didn't escape the fact that the black guy really dies first. I know. Yeah. It was not great. Not great. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. They could have done a lot better with it, and I think they rushed out the door because, you know, trying to capitalize on everything else as well. This is the problem with companies. They don't care about quality anymore. They just want to throw out any old shite and hope that people like it. And 9 times out of 10, people will just put money into it. But yeah. Seam, League of Legends will do a movie about the Rune King. Bruh, what the I've never played League in my life. Never had any interest, so I'm not even going to comment on it. The idea of a film, because quite frankly, I don't have the right. I don't know enough about League to even, like, you know, make a comment on it. But, I mean, yeah. I know Arcane was based off of... Was Arcane based off of League? I'm probably going to get absolutely slaughtered now for that comment, and because it probably isn't. Arcane was like an anime series that Netflix did, right? Oh, God. HBO versions always survive the most. Get laid, rest in peace. Yeah. I mean, it's a cliche, but it's true. I mean, think about it. Kevin Bacon, he got killed off in the first Friday the 13th film. You have Johnny Depp. He died and in his debut film, in Nightmare on Elm Street 1. Pretty sure it was. Probably. I don't know, though, so I don't want to upset anyone by claiming something and then being completely wrong. Which probably am. Okay, this is where it's going to get tricky now, isn't it? Okay, we can do that one. That one. Oh, God. That one. That one. Do that one. And then that one. Okay, we can do that and then put you there. That one. Move you to there. There we go. Whew. Seam. Arcane is complete of some Champions comics in League. Oh, okay. Okay. Shy, thanks for the spoilers. It's true. I fear... I mean, I fear it's going to be a while. Before you'll be able to see it, Shy. See, but they wasted 8 years for Arcane. Oh, fair. For 9 episodes, one episode being 40 minutes. Oh, okay. So what about it? And what the hell they were doing at 8 years? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't question what companies are doing anymore for that length of time. It tends to just be a case of that they just don't care. That tends to be what it is these days. I don't know if that's true. Might not be, but I've found more often than not that companies don't really care about kind of the fan base or the audience or anything like that. It's just how much can we cram in a small part of time, as well as then try and like branch it off. I think this is the thing for me, right? Ever since the MCU became a thing, everyone's trying to copy it. Everybody. DC tried to copy it with like Warner Bros. Trying to do that. The Harry Potter franchise has tried to copy it. Warner Bros. Is doing that. Like, that's ironic. And Netflix has had multiple franchises they've tried to do that with. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It just doesn't work. I'm technically wrong, but you won't know why. Exactly. This is the thing. When people tell me that someone dies in a series or a film, I don't care because I don't know how it happens. I don't know how it comes about. I've still got to learn all that. It's all going to be a surprise. Shy, why do I have to sign into Steam again? I don't know. I'll just watch it. My next sleepover, I guess. So my parents won't interrupt the movie. Aw. I mean, I would recommend being of the actual age to watch the film before you do it. But, I mean, I watched The Exorcist when I was a kid. Oh, the camera. The camera has died on me. I didn't even know that. Look at that face. Look at that. Isn't it just... That's a strange face. I've never have I pulled a stranger face. What is wrong with this shitty webcam? It doesn't work anymore, man. It doesn't work. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Edgy. It's either the first or second Friday the 13th film, whichever one had a snake. But did you know the pet owner of the snake didn't know that they would actually end up killing the snake, which was also something they chose to do on the spot. Camera crashed. Yep. Everyone's just like, camera! Yeah, the camera died on me. You son of a bitch, webcam. But yeah. No, it's I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like, to me, that kind of stuff, obviously, this day and age, in the 21st century, allegedly anyway, it doesn't happen as often anymore. But, I don't know. I don't know if I fully believe that. It's, I know it sounds awful to say, but I mean, there are a lot of people out there that probably have broken the rules once or twice just to get what they want quicker. It's just how it goes. It's disgusting. Hollywood is very fucked. It is. Super fast hand. I've played 6 new games in 3 days. I found some recommendations. Fair enough, Shy. Chuck them in the Discord. Feel free, man. I do look over the game suggestions, so don't worry. I have looked at Crab Game. Honestly, mate, I'm not playing that on stream. It looks odd. I haven't played it yet. I do intend to try it. I'm not just going to say, no, I'm not going to play it. I will try it. But yeah, because it's free as well. The Crab Game one was free. What was the other one that was suggested? Drunken Wrestlers 2, yeah. I haven't looked at that one yet. It's been a bit of a hectic time for me. Ooh. It looks so silly. I'll certainly give it a go. Like, I'll play it in my own times, and if I think I can make something funny out of it, I'll definitely give it a go. Like I say, I'm not against playing games like that on stream. It's just I also need to know that I'm going to have fun with them. I don't know if I could play that game for a length of time. You know what I mean? Like, I could play the Crab Game for maybe half hour, and then I'd get bored. I know I would. It's me. Crab Game is horrible. Funny and horrible. I looked at the reviews for Crab Game on Steam, and basically what every review said was, do not play on stream unless you are a racist. Because just some of the shit that people are spouting in the game, apparently, it's awful. It's awful. And to be honest, that kind of stuff just angers me. It actually pisses me off when I hear shit like that. So, I don't know. The people are horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be safe for me to play it, not only for the stream, but for my own mental health, putting myself into that situation. I remember having a Nintendo 64 emulator on my first PC, and I ended up playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's is a classic, man. I had a Nintendo 64 for the longest time. I had Turok on it. I had a Pokemon game on it as well, which I can't remember, which is really upsetting. I might see if I can find it. Maybe like a video of it just to relive the nostalgia. Since I only emulate games that I own. That's why I spend so much money on stuff like that. Don't play crap game shows. Just don't do it. It was a bad suggestion. Don't do it. Seam, I'm waiting for Season 2 of Arcane. It'll be carnage in that season. Every character we saw at the Arcane Season 1 will transform Season 2. They'll fight together, I guess, because the place they are living on is kill or be killed. Oh, that's fair. I will... The thing is, once I get Netflix again, or if I, have someone else who's kind enough to be like, hey, Netflix account. I have had a couple of friends offer it, but I just feel bad. My sweetie. Hello, honey. Yeah, no, I mean... I need to actually sit down and watch Arcane once I get Netflix back, because that was a series that I really wanted to watch, but unfortunately I just couldn't afford to have Netflix as well, and I use Prime fairly often, so it made more sense for me to keep Prime, and it was cheaper, and with Netflix I was barely using it anymore, so I had to save every penny I could with everything going on with the money crisis stuff in the UK. It's crazy. Because I'm helping my mum out as much as I can, as well as trying to balance my own financial stuff, sorry. I regret putting in, it's okay. Edgy, you can make a private game server, I think, so viewers who can play with you only for example. Oh, that's fair. So, I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could do something like that. I targeted the races. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Shy. But don't put yourself through something if it's bad for your mental health. Oh, Mush Pumpkin and everyone in chat. Oh, hey, sweetie. The sunflower with dem honkers. I know, right? I know, Edgy Potato. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to, and god damn, that is some cake in the right area. Oh god, I am wrecking my throat. I need to be careful. Shy saying hello to you, Vic. It was funny hearing their anger. I can imagine, mate. I don't know how people can be like that, personally, myself. I've said it on stream before. Again, also, by the way, happy Pride Month to everyone. Again, thank you, Edgy, for reminding me. I am a failure at life, and I deserve to be slapped. But, yes, happy Pride Month to everyone, of course. Much love to everyone's face for that. So, yeah. Indeed. I do appreciate it. And of course, don't forget, guys, we are trying to raise money for the Mental Health Foundation. That is the goal of streaming every single day this month. Part 2, because I won't be in the house for 2 days. But yeah. It's a good time. If you want to, by the way, if you want to donate, or if you can't afford to donate, it's perfectly fine. All I ask is that we share the link for the charity around. Try and get in front of as many people as possible. Let's try and hit that target. And again, if anyone has any ideas for milestones, throw them at me. I will check them out. See, you could download Arcane episodes with the same graphics and for free. There is no need for Netflix, to be honest. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. I'm sure there's somewhere that's possible. But yeah. Shy, they were hurt as children. That's why racists are racist. I don't know. I think some people it's just a lack of education, and some people it's ignorance, you know? But, as Daryl Davis said, one of my favourite human beings in the world, ignorance can be cured, stupidity cannot. So, yeah. If someone's just a dumbass, then it's hard to help that. But, yeah. I love that little emote, Edge. That's a good one. I like that. Edgy, not necessarily shy, could just be the views their parents held, or their environment, or they're just shitty people. Yeah, that's the problem. See, some people just don't know any better. A lot of people, like I'll freely admit this, for the longest time I was very confused by non-binary. I didn't understand it properly. But I have friends that are non-binary. I chatted with them. I got to educate myself through them. They educated me on it, and now I understand it. So, whereas before I was ignorant because I just didn't understand. I took the time out of my life to go and learn and educate myself in it. So I wasn't being an ignorant shit, And I'm glad I did, because I learned a lot. And that's what you have to do. If you don't understand something, go and learn. But we live in a world where just people are too scared to ask or be honest about not understanding something because they're terrified of being told that they are a horrible human being, or they're disgusting, or, oh, how dare you not understand this thing you've never heard of. Ah, my camera! Camera, no. That face. We need to deactivate that. Oh, God, there it is. There I am. Face cam. I know, Eddie, I know. I can't hit my desk anymore. Oh, why is it froze again? Oh my god. What is this? What is this madness? Do you know what? You know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna fix this problem right now. I'm gonna fix this problem. Right. Oh, this has gone horribly. There we go. There we are. My mic also went off. Oh. Hopefully that'll work better now. But yeah, don't be scared to be, stupid or ignorant or not know. Like, if you feel dumb for not knowing something, go and ask. See me asking new camera? No, this is a very old webcam that I have. And it's just garbage. It also probably doesn't help that my laptop now, the USB ports on it aren't exactly the greatest, and they're starting to go a bit, so sometimes things freeze and don't work properly. It's very worrying, and I'm like, please don't break. I kind of need you for now. Steam, it is possible I did the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Chantel, welcome back, lovely. It's a pleasure to see you in the chat. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Much love to your face. We're going to have a vanilla latte. Why not? Why not? Why not have a vanilla latte? I need to fill my kettle up with water. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being like ignorant as long as you are willing to learn and develop and change. You know, go and educate yourself. If you don't understand something, go and educate. Edgy. Being educated on topics is very important, but there are those who reject learning and love to stay ignorant. Absolutely, there are. I myself have debated with someone about people being trans, which I think is fine. If you know, I completely get and understand that some people are born in a body that they just aren't. They're the other gender. There's nothing wrong with that. And you should absolutely have the right to be able to live how you want to live and be who you want to be. But someone just was like, no, you're born in the body that you're in and blah, 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 blah. And I basically just ripped into them as much as I possibly could, calling them ignorant, saying they were dumbasses. You know, go and educate yourself. This isn't just something someone throws out there. It's a fucking thing that has happened to people and is hurtful and difficult for people to live with. They need help. They need to get through this with positive, you know, help and people supporting their decision to transition and go through that scary process. Ignorance like that is just anger inducing, and they're like, no, it can't be like that. No. It's like, oh, f*** off. Like, off. Whew. Oh, hello, potato. Oh. Also, hello, flamingo. Aw. Yes, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone in the chat is doing well. Shy, I like the little emote there, mate. I like it. See, my old camera was doing the same shit thing as your camera. Now, I throw it from my bedroom window. Your camera needs to be punished. Give it to me. I will give it back new. Just take it apart. This is what happens when you don't function. Oh, no, please, no, I just need love. And this is the thing as well. I don't think... Like, I probably still have stuff to learn, right? I still have a lot to learn about certain subjects, but I'm not cutting myself off from learning it. I want to learn. I want to meet people and talk to them about it. It's specifically why on my podcast I try to talk to people with conditions that I don't understand and don't know so I can be educated on it. And other people get educated as well. You know? I just think it's an important part of life to be able to open your mind and be willing to learn about new things. Otherwise, how do we get better? How do we improve? How do we educate ourselves, you know? Edgy Potato, good things to research is atypical sex chromosomes. It's an actual biological genetic thing that can majorly confuse people with their genders, and not even science can truly dictate what gender they are. Exactly. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing, but I will absolutely look it up and delve into it. Hopefully I'll remember. My brain is a bit fucked, but in fact, if I type this in now, or if I look it up very quickly now... Ooh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I can mark that for later and make sure that I look at it. What is latte? It's basically coffee, Shy. It's coffee with other stuff. There we are. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's important to be open-minded and be willing to learn. Yeah. Also, there are fish who turn from male to female or the other way around as they grow up. Yeah, it's true. By the way, for those of you who are not aware, we all start off as female. All of us do. Some people still don't believe that. It's like, well, that's actually a fact. That's actually a fact. But yeah, you know. Shy, I think everyone thought in my school is to get some bitches. What? Oh, I think everyone's thought in my school is to get some bitches. My gosh. Get bitches, but don't be desperate. Yes. Exactly, Edgy. I don't know. Look, I've talked about this before as well. I've many a conversation. I think the media and, like, films, like, so when I say media, I mean, like, films, TV, games, things like that. Relationships are made to be out like something you need. Like, if you don't have them, you're not complete. You're not fully a thing. comedian that I absolutely recommend, Daniel Sloss. Go and watch his comedy special. It's on Netflix called Jigsaw. Go and watch it. I promise you, after it, you will not see relationships in the same way. Not necessarily negative, but not to a case that you need it. Simple. That I won't say any more on it, because I've ranted about that shit so many times on my channel. I don't want to bore people with the same crap. But, yeah, that's all I recommend. Go and check out that Netflix special. It's extremely good. He's got a great sense of humor, and he takes the subject of relationships and basically just 180s it. He doesn't hate relationships. It's just more, he explains why they've become such a toxic thing in our society and the world we live in. We live in a society. I'm just going to start wearing Joker makeup and saying that. I don't get bitches. You don't need bitches, mate. You don't need women. You don't need it. It's fine. Egyptian? I was going to say Egyptian potato. I'm sorry, Edgy. I apologise. But it's just to come to you generally. Yeah, look, right. Right, Shy. I'm going to put this out there. Most of the girls in my school are in the LGBTQ. Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. But look, Shy, I'll say this much to you. Relationships are not all the be-all and end-all. You don't need a relationship to be happy. If it happens, great. It happens, amazing, wonderful, mwah, awesome. You have a relationship. You know, like, you don't need one. Relationships do not bring happiness. And for God's sake, if someone says relationships are hard work, you have to work on it for it to work, fuck off with that crap as well. Get fucked. What a load of shit. What an utter load of crap. A relationship should not be hard work. It shouldn't be hard work, fam. It just shouldn't be. If you're in a relationship, it should bring you joy, happiness, and elevate your life. Add something to your life that is positive. Are you going to have moments? Probably. Probably, right? It can happen. But for God's sake, if a relationship is hard work, it ain't for you, fam. Stop being scared to be alone. Go and fucking enjoy life. You know? I don't know. It's just, that's just my opinion. Crazy. Hey. Frogs change sex in a single-sex environment. Even ducks have changed sex through natural hormone changes. Oh. I did not know this. Edgy, there's other people who have said, Egyptian potato, mama! I'm sorry. I love you, Edgy. I'm really sorry, man. Potato? I'm eating you right now. No hard feelings, right? You're eating him? Or her. Or they. Or them. Oh, gosh. Brain, no, don't do this to me. I'm eating you right now. Shy! Bitches at my age are a waste of time. I need to focus on school. Look. One, not all women are bitches. I'm just going to throw this out there now. Not all women are bitches. Him, you got it right. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't like just assuming or guessing. I like to make sure, so, you know, if I ask people, it's literally for a genuine purpose. Oh! There's some good vanilla latte. Just dot. Delicious. Oh, I would eat potato, but it's too much carbs. Too many carbs. Can't have them. Potatoes. Chantel, relationships suck. Depends on the relationship. I've had some fucking god-awful relationships, but I am very lucky. The relationship I have now is... Well, put it this way. I don't deserve it. I don't. I'm very, very blessed to be in the relationship I'm in now with the love of my life. So, but I don't deserve it. Edgy potato, him. You got it right. Yes. Glad. Chantal. Last Sunday, I went on a date. Well, I thought so. The guy stood me up, so I came. I came. Shit. Oh. Well, their loss. It's their loss, Flamingo. It's their loss, Flamingo. Don't worry about it. It's their loss. They suck. That's what I've never understood. If you don't want to go on a date, just don't go on a date. Don't fucking arrange it and then just be like, oh, sorry, bro. Not my thing. Gee, relationships require communication, good communication, always. Yes, be honest with one another as well. Why is it so hard for humans to be honest? Fucking stupid. Coming from someone with a healthy, open relationship with very good communication. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you have to... Problem is, people, I don't know why, but people are scared to be honest. Honesty scares people now, man. Like, if you're brutally honest with someone, they think you're an asshole. And it's like, no, I'm just being honest. What's the problem? Why are you so scared of the fucking truth? Like, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. Don't look for a relationship. It should not be a life goal. Please love and focus on yourself and what you need for life. Yeah, exactly. You should look after yourself. And then if someone comes along and can elevate your life and add something to it that's positive, absolutely. Great. 10 out of 10. If you make each other happy, that's all that matters. You shouldn't try and force a relationship with someone that it just isn't meant to be with. You know, especially, this is a big fucking pet peeve of mine. If you get into a relationship and a person is changing you, you're changing yourself to fit this person's narrative, fucking leave. They do not love you, they love an idea of you, and they want that idea to become the reality of it. At the end of the day, you are who you are. You shouldn't change yourself for anyone. You are perfect as you. If someone loves you, they should love you for you. Whether it's your fucking flaws, whether it's the things that like are really good about you, whether it's the idea that you're a bit of an ignorant arsehole and probably need a bit of educating, they should love every section of you. Not just the fucking hand-picked parts that they think. This is why I can't watch garbage TV like fucking Love Island. Oh, yeah, look at my abs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've got about as many brain cells as a fucking rock on the floor, though, haven't you? Because all they give a shit about is their body. Nothing else. Well, you're fit, so I'll sleep with you. That makes no sense! No wonder no wonder the fucking human race has got dumber over the time, if that's what people are getting together for. You look good, I'll take you. Fuck your personality. Ah! It genuinely upsets me. Shy, I have a song stuck in my head now. I get bitches every time, yeah. Oh. I have never heard that song. Edgy Potato. Honestly allows for healthy change to occur in a loving way if the other person is right for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, a relationship should completely be both parties loving each other for who they are, right? Regardless of, you know, views and whatever, like, you love each other because you love each other. You care about each other. That's all that should matter. Nothing else. This is the way. Edgy Potato. Love Island is very fucking monkey-minded. It is, isn't it? Seem being like, the fuck, fam? I came here for a chill time. It's charity month. What is this? I did not want this today. I apologize, Sim. I apologize. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. And also, it's not reality TV. It's not reality. Not even close. It's all fucking scripted. The idea that reality TV isn't scripted is hilarious to me. Maybe there are little tidbits that are actually real, but they are very few and far between. It's a joke that it's called reality. I think we selected them because they don't even know what camera is. Exactly. Hey, look, what's that thing blinking in the corner of our room? Don't worry about it. I'll have sex with you, and then when my girlfriend back home finds out, I'll just say, I didn't know that was there, and that's not me. I don't know. Edgy Potato. You are hot. I will fuck you. It's like, no. No. That is not how this works. Anyway, I don't want to go on a rant about it. It's okay, bro. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Edgy. You have to do it with brain cells? Doesn't matter, you have abs. Yeah, I've never understood that mentality, man. I don't get it. I mean, that's the thing I think as well, is like, this is another reason, right, where I'm trying to raise money for the Mental Health Foundation, and why I'm such an advocate for mental health, is because TV represents just the toxic side of our society, the world we live in. We live in a society. It's just, it's this thing of, if you don't look like this, you're not good enough. And it's crazy to me that that's even a thing that we could talk about. But when I think back to it, when I was a kid, when I was like in school, or even when I went to college at 16 to like 19, all that mattered to me was how I looked. Oh, do I look good in this outfit? Do I, you know? Oh, is my belly sticking out? Okay, I need to lose more weight. I need to work out more. I need to, and like I absolutely wrecked my body for years about it. And, you know, underfeeding myself, overtraining myself, injuring myself constantly, working through an injury, which is just never a good idea. Like, it's so bad for what it does. And then people go, oh, why are young people, you know, why are kids or teenagers hurting themselves, or why are they depressed? Why have there so much mental health issues? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe open your fucking eyes and you'll see. I don't know. It angers me because I've talked to people who are like, I hate how I look, I hate my body, I'm so upset, and I hate my life. It's not good enough anymore. Goodbye world, kind of thing. And it's like, that should not be a reason that you should even remotely think about hurting yourself. So if you are, I don't know if this will ever reach anybody who is in this position, right? But if you are a person watching this clip, this stream, this video, whatever this turns into, please, for God's sake, you are perfect how you are. You look fine. You are beautiful. You are amazing. You are handsome. You are perfect in the way you look. You are who you are, and you should love yourself for who you are. Do not try and become something that you see in a film or on TV. It's not worth it. These people, these actors, these film stars, they don't look like that all the time. You know, they just don't. It's not realistic. And people will never look like them because it's just not natural. You know, I don't know. I don't like the idea of people being in that headspace, because I was in that fucking headspace and it sucks. Seam, dead cells. Exactly. Dead cells. Edgy. I saw you sleeping with that guy in Casa Ama. That's not me, babe. I fucked them imagining. I fucked them imagining you. That's awful. That is awful. It's so bad, man. It's because they're trying to fit in during the majority of your teenage years. Yeah, exactly. And it's always the same in schools. Like, I'm sure it is the same fucking thing that it was when I was in school, when my mum was in school, when our parents were in school, whatever. Whoever looks the prettiest will be at the top of the food chain. You know, that's just how it works. And it's so stupid. So stupid. Shy. They only went to preschool and learned how to draw abs on themselves. Exactly. Funny you mention that. I wonder if they do something to the contestants on those shows before they go on show. I wonder. See, you know, even while I was a kid, I don't take care of my looks. I keep myself natural because I don't, and still don't fucking care about what people say about my look. It's me, like me, or leave me alone. Exactly, see. I wish I had that strength and that mentality when I was in school. Because I'll be honest, I didn't stop giving a fuck about how I looked until, like, 3 years. No, well, probably not even 3 years ago. Probably like 2 years ago. If that, 2.5, maybe a year and a half ago. Like, no, do you know what? I'd say at the beginning of the pandemic, I stopped giving a shit about what I looked like and how I should look to other people, and started just giving a fuck about what I thought of myself. If I wanted to lose a bit of weight, fine, I'll lose a bit of weight. If I wanted to, you know, eat crap all day because that's just what I wanted to do, then that's what I did. If I thought, I feel like I could be a bit healthier, I did it for me, not for someone else, not for someone else's fucking acceptance or acknowledgement. I did it for me. That's all that you should. If you ever want to change how you look, do it for yourself. If someone else tells you you should lose weight, tell them to kiss your ass. If someone else tells you you don't have abs, that's not good enough, tell them to kiss your ass. Tell them to kiss that cake. Tell them it. Nobody has the right to tell anybody that they don't look good enough or whatever. Like, f off. Very passionate about this. I don't know. I think the reason I'm so passionate about it is from my own experiences when I was a kid and when I was in school in my teenage years. And even as an adult, I went through this. I still go through it sometimes now. There are still days where I'm like that. But that's just years of... I'm trying to break years of just programming and how I'm fucking... You know, how I was taught. But now, these days, I tend to be, look, I'm brutally honest. If you don't like that, don't talk to me because you aren't going to like me. I will tell you how it is, and if you don't like it, that's fine, but I'm not going to, like, change that part of myself. Honesty is not the problem here. Your acceptance of honesty is. But yeah. Edgy potato, camera angles, professional makeup, professional people to take care of their hair, lighting, etc. Exactly. I feel like if I get friends because of how I look, I will generally push them away because I don't want to be I do not want to be a personal gain for people. I'm also a year older due to personal struggles having me skip a year of college, so people automatically see me as cool. Yeah. No, I get you. That's why I loved walking around without a with a mask on. I don't like people seeing my face. And it's not because of my looks either. I get anxiety about people seeing my face because of years of this bullshit. Just doesn't make sense. You should love yourself. That's what should matter. See, we are free. Yeah. We should do what we want to do. Yeah. It's like the speech in The World's End. At the end of the film. Want to be free. Want to be able to do what we want to do. Love who we want to love. Yeah, that stuff. Shy, I remember when it was the beginning of summer holiday of the pandemic and I was still doing work and I didn't even know it was the holiday, so I wasted almost a week. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that 2 years ago was the start of the pandemic. It's nuts how quickly that's gone. Like, it's just flown by, man. That's actually quite scary. Like, I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh. Seem, I hate the fucking auto keyboards, by the way. Yeah, auto keyboards are normally pretty awkward. Edgy, to answer your question, do YouTube links work in the chat? Unfortunately, links don't work in the chat unless a mod is doing them or a VIP or something like that. Sadly. The reason for that is that I was getting a lot of bots passing through, just posting links constantly, so I had to turn it off. Fair enough, I was going to send a funny video. Feel free to whisper it to me. I know that's a weird thing to say, but whisper in my ear. You can send me a message on Twitch or, you know, in the Discord. Feel free to send me a message, and yeah, I'll have a look at it. I haven't got a problem with that. Check it on screen or something. That could be quite cool. I'm always up for doing that. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate that, mate. There we are. Cheers, Edgy. I appreciate you, mate. I've seen this video before. Oh, fucking! I love this video, man. It's so good. I love it to pieces. Would you guys like to see this video? Should I show it to you guys too? Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm definitely going to show it. Accept yourself. Love yourself. Oh, I love it. It's such a good video. We'll have a look at it in a second then. Shy, also when we were doing a Teams call on our forum, didn't know my mic was on. I said, shut the f up. That's not great. I'll be honest. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this then. Hopefully this works. Here we go. Oh my god. Accept yourself. Love yourself. It's true. It's, do you know what? As crazy as that man looks, it's true though. Accept yourself and love yourself. It's important, man. It's true. Just, yeah. Oh my god, Shy, yeah. What the it's his cute little dance. It is. Is he high? I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. But the message is clear. Love yourself. The most wholesome high person. Hi, but he's accepting and loving himself. Tips Fedora. That's such a cute emote. My lady. He's high on life. Exactly. Do you know what I find very ironic? Is you'll see people that if you ever go out or you're hanging out with your friends or you're outside with family, any kind of like being out in the wild, right? If you see people being overly happy or overly energetic, what's the first thing that 99% of people do? What's wrong with him? Why is he so happy? Instead of just being like, oh, that's nice, you question why someone is so happy. What's wrong with people? Just join in. Enjoy life. Be happy. We don't have a huge amount of time on this planet. Morbid, I know. But my point being is you should make the most of every situation you have. Make the most of every second you have on this planet and be as happy as possible and spread that joy and happiness to as many people as possible. Instead of, people being miserable all the time. And don't get me wrong, mental health, serious thing. That's why we're raising money for it. But, if you're in a good mood, share it with people, there was a guy in secondary school that came in to talk to us about not doing drugs. A few months later, he was found doing coke. That's not good. That's not good, fam. that's actually really bad. Oh dear. No, I've never done anything like that. I have smoked the devil's lettuce, as I like to call it, in the past, but never any more than that. I've never had the urge to do anything like that, to be completely honest. Never saw the benefit of doing something like that. Shy, but the teacher I said that to left the school. Yeah, probably. Crazy. Crazy, Shy. Gee, although I do not want to promote drugs and stuff, hallucinogens is something I do want to experience in life, possibly for ego death purposes. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm not promoting drug use or anything like that. Of course not. I would never. Do not do drugs, right? Unless they're prescriptions that have been given to you specifically by a doctor for a specific reason. Stay away from them. But yes. I'm never going to... The one thing that I've strived to be as honest as possible. If I've tried something, I say... Shy, it was the last Teams call we had with that teacher. I can imagine. Yeah, not the best thing to say. Devil's lettuce. That's what I called it, Edgy. That's what I called it. Do not do paracetamol, kids. Yes, paracetamol bad. Oh, right. I've just randomly jumped into another game of Solitaire, so I'm just going to show you guys. While I chat with you all, I'm just going to sit here and play Solitaire. Oh, I have a weird brain. Don't know why I like this so much, but I do. I can't deny it. I even take painkillers when I have a headache. Yeah, there was a time in my life where I was on 21 tablets a day at the age of like 20. Because I kept going back to the doctors for like health problems. So they just kept throwing pills at me. And then I ended up on like 21 tablets a day. And they were like, how did this happen? I'm like, I don't know. You assholes did this. So one day I just fucking cold turkeyed them. I think I was like, how old would I have been? I think I was like 22. 21, 22. Can't remember. But I cold turkeyed everything. I was just like, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. It's just ridiculous. Now, not a smart thing to do. If you are taking medication from a doctor, never do this. Do not copy me. I'm an idiot. But I didn't get a single side effect. My body was that fucked up already. Every time I moved, I rattled. So, yeah, not good. But yeah, from that day onwards, I just don't like taking medication, so I don't take any. I won't take any for pain that I have. I won't take any for, indigestion, things like that. Like, I let my body do what it needs to do to get me through it. Simple as. Why would I pump something into my body that isn't meant to be there? Simple. It's just, I'm not doing it anymore. I am not saying people should copy me. I am not saying this. This is just what I choose to do with my own body. You don't copy me. Live your own lives. But, I'm just explaining what I do. I love Calpol. Calpol. I haven't had Calpol in years. Edgy. They have a whole record of your shit. What do they mean? How did this happen? Yeah, I know. It's a long process. It took me... Well, I only recently got diagnosed with something that took 10 years to diagnose because they just tried to skirt around it and diagnose me with every other fucking thing they could before they finally went, could be this thing. Like, people go, well, doctors, again, I can only speak from my own experiences. I'm not telling people to copy me or that your experience will be the same as mine. But every fucking doctor that I spoke to, bar one that I spoke to about 2 years ago, he's the one that helped me get to where I am today. All the other fucking doctors were not, in my opinion, were shit. I don't give a fuck how long they studied to be a doctor. They were crap. Because all they did was throw pills at me to fix a problem that I needed fucking help with. Like, why has that become what doctors do? Here, fucking take this, it'll make you feel better. How about fucking help me? You're a human being and so am I. Oh, I don't know. Shy, Bruce Lee died by prescriptive drugs. Did he? Yeah. I actually didn't know that. I knew that he passed away, but I wasn't sure what. Well then. Edgy. I stopped taking my antidepressants because it reduced my drive, and my drive actually makes me feel better. Yeah, it's funny that. It's almost like the body naturally has its own way. I'm not saying, by the way, don't take any medications. There are certain medications that, of course, help. But I think there are a lot of medications, mental health ones, to be specific, that are just thrown at people to simply get them out of the office and get them, basically out of their office so they can deal with something else. And it's a really unhealthy way that doctors are treating that. Not every doctor, again, I want to fucking stress this point before I get in trouble, but not every doctor does this, but a lot of them do. And it's really bad. Like, fucking really bad. Just talk to people. That's all. All some people need is help, chatting. Some people, yes, they do need medical intervention. Some people do need tablets to help them, but don't throw it at everyone, Shy, that reminds me when I had my balls were twisted. Why? I don't know where that came from, but fair enough. My balls were twisted. I was crying for a day. The pain, I thought I might lose my ball. My God, Jesus. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, Shy, but I'm glad that I haven't experienced that pain. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, you can go there. I can't go down there. Edgy. Oh, it's true. In psychology, we always say an advantage of medication is the economic value, since people are able to work again for society. Medications are also not a cure. They're a way of dealing with it for a little while, whilst certain conditions will possibly require a lifetime of medication. Yes, exactly. I'm still I'm still learning. I'm still training, technically. I'm in the training phase of becoming a counselor. So obviously I'm like the first tier. I wouldn't be able to like diagnose psychological problems, but I'd love to practice and I'd love to like have more education on it so that I could become a practicing psychologist. I'd love to do that because I want to help people, like the help that I never fucking got. But yeah, there is a place for medication, but it is not a permanent solution. You know, and this is the problem that the world that we live in is treating medications like a permanent solution. And it's not normal. It's not right. It shouldn't be like that. It's just not healthy. I think that's the sad thing about it. You can spin it however you like, but it's just not healthy to do that. What am I missing here? I can't do anything. Yep. I'm aware. Thank you, Amazon. So Amazon's just like, mate, we're delivering something today. Don't know if you were aware. Yes, I ordered it. Oh, full screen mode. There we go. I'm going to go back to Spider Solitaire. But yeah, no, sometimes when it comes to mental health, to start exploring the mental health issues that you've got, yeah, you need that help. You need that starting point, and medication can be a good place to start with it. But it's not a permanent fix. If someone is on medication for mental health for over 3 years, in my opinion, at that point, there's no point because you're not addressing or fixing the issues. Yes, some people have actual chemical imbalances which require the medications to use to help them. Completely get that. That's absolutely fine. Yes. If you are depressed, if you have bad anxiety and it is not a chemical imbalance in the sense of you haven't tried counseling or you haven't gone to a psychologist or a therapist or something like that, in my opinion, this does not mean it's fact. This does not mean that it's even remotely true, right? But this is just wholeheartedly my opinion, and other people are more than welcome and allowed to have their own opinions on the subject. But in my experience, so in my opinion, I think you should at least try those things and get help that way before you just go, nope, need meds for the rest of my life. Because it's just not okay. You shouldn't have to take a fucking pill every morning to start your day or to be happy. Like, that's no way to live your life. And I know I'm only speaking on behalf of my experiences, right? I can't comment on other people's experiences and what other people have gone through. But it's like, if that's how you have to live your life, something isn't right there. You know, you should get as much help from as many different areas as you can. There's not just counselling and sitting down and talking. There's CBT. There's, I believe it's called MPL. There's so many other ways of getting help, you know? And medication can be a great tool. It can be a fantastic tool for a starting point to help you slowly get into learning about... Jesus. Cheers, Shy. I appreciate that. You scared the shit out of me, mate. But, yeah, my point being is that they're a good starting point, but they shouldn't be a permanent solution. Unless it's something like bipolar or, you know, an actual serious disorder that does require medication to live a healthy life. Medication can also just make you numb instead of better, blocking out everything, making you feel mindless. Yep, that's what happened to me. For years, I didn't have... And this sounds like dramatic, but I personally felt numbed by medication. I didn't get any help for years. No one would listen to me. No one would talk to me. So I just got dumped on medication, and for years, no one checked it. They just kept filling the prescription. Like, when I came off them, I didn't understand what the difference was between happiness and sadness. That's a legitimate thing. Until I actually got help with a psychologist and a counsellor, I couldn't tell the difference. That's how dangerous it can be, just to throw someone on meds and be like, that'll fix them. You're fine now. That's so bad. Yeah, a couple is just numbing your pain. How do you have to buy... how do you have to be how old do you have to be to buy antidepressants? I would say go to a doctor. Don't buy them. And other stuff. And every medication is different as well, Shy. You're too young to be thinking about that. In my opinion. Edgy, my opinion will always be therapy first before medication. When I went into the system, they straight up threw pills at me immediately, which I regret doing. Yeah, that's what I had. I went fucking numb. I'm not kidding when I say I couldn't tell the difference between happiness and sadness for the longest time. And I think this is why I've become such a blunt arsehole today. Is because, oh, hi, Klinos. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Pleasure to see you in the chat. We're doing this for charity. Yeah. But yeah, it's crazy to me that it's just considered, oh, that's just normal. That's just what happens now. Why? Why is that considered? That's not fucking normal. It's just, I'm sorry, it isn't. It isn't normal. And you shouldn't be doing that. Again, just my opinion. Just so I don't get in trouble. By CBT, do we mean cognitive behavioral therapy or cock and ball torture? Edgy! Cognitive behavioral therapy, you fool. But a little bit of cock and ball torture on the side if you really think it could help you. But yes, hello, Linos. Shy, I don't have any medical problems. It's just want to know. Oh, that's fair. Well, I don't think so, no. And I think if anyone was considering doing that, I would highly recommend they don't and they go and talk to a professional. I say recommend, I mean go and do that. All is good, apart from the health system. Yeah, the health system is, in the UK, I'm not even gonna. Been there, done that, ranted about it before. I'm not gonna do it again. But yes, don't forget, guys, we are trying to raise money for the mental health charity. The Mental Health Foundation. My brain went numb for a second. There's all this talk of numb brain. Yeah, we're trying to raise £250 for the Mental Health Foundation, guys. That is what we are doing. If you look underneath the stream, you will see a image of a brain with some flowers coming out of it. Click it, it'll take you to the campaign page. All I ask is that you share the links around for it. If you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. I completely get it. Just share the link. Get it in front of as many people as possible, as we always do. Try to make a difference in this world. No matter how big it is, it could be a tiny, tiny difference, but that's all that matters. We try to make a good impact in the world. And a positive one as well. Edgy, prescribed by a psychologist usually, and you either pay for them or get for free depending on your country and circumstances. Yes. Klinos, who needs to learn how to help patients rather than throwing drugs at them? I know, it's fucking stupid. I love how we went from games to drugs. That's the thing about my channel, man. It can end up going any direction. You just don't know. Plus, when you say drug, I think the thing is, it's not just drugs. It's like a specific set of circumstantial drugs, like mental health medications and things like that. It's not like I'm going, hey, let's talk about sniffing white powder. That's not a good thing to do. Don't do that. It's stupid. Just my opinion. Someone's like, it's I don't know anymore, man. My brain has become mush. It has become the mushiest of the mush. Klinos, I love a bit of Solitaire, though. I do indeed. I do indeed. Today is just a chatting stream, but I thought if I'm going to chat, I'm going to play a little bit of Solitaire in the background while I chat with you guys, because it's always a good time. Edgy. I love talking about this shit because it's real and also refreshing to talk about. Exactly. The thing is, what I don't understand is why people are so fucking scared to talk about it in the 21st century. Like, people don't talk about it. I've said this before, I'll say it again, and it's why one of the charities that I work with so frequently is the Mental Health Foundation. It's fucking important. I suffered on my own for fucking years thinking that I was a freak because I was just not happy because no arsehole would fucking talk to me about it. Like, even if my platform is tiny and nobody watched me, it is still important. For years I have touted this. It is important to share the importance of talking about mental health, educating people on it, learning about it, learning different things that you can do to get help. Like, it's so important. And that just being like some people, the The limit to their knowledge is literally, well, I had pills chucked at me and I was told that helps. That's not a joke. Some people have, that is literally their extended knowledge. They think just having medication thrown at them, pills, is how you deal with it. It's like, no, it really fucking isn't. It's not normal. I'm very passionate. And it upsets me when people are like, oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. And it's like, yes, why do they not teach this in schools? I don't need to know about fucking algebra. Teach me what mental health and taxes and shit. I'm not getting into that rant. We've done that 1,000 times here. Legal drugs, of course. Cocaine, it's not legal. Hashtag real talk. Indeed, Klinos, indeed. I talk to my friends as frequently as I possibly can about this stuff as well, because I think, talking to people in your life about things. And don't get me wrong, there are some days where I'm having like the worst day, and I just won't talk to my friends about it. And it's not because I don't want to. It's just in that moment, I'm not ready. I just need a distraction to hang out with my friends, laugh and joke. Some people, I'm just not, when you're ready to talk. If you're not ready, you're not ready. Yeah. People are ignorant too. Yes, we discussed this earlier as well. People are ignorant and stupid. Ergy. Scientifically, we technically didn't even know the full effects of pills. We know what they directly impact, but not the things they indirectly impact, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get what you mean. Shy, in my opinion, algebra is pointless. I'm sure there is a place for algebra, right? I'm not going to say it's completely useless, but I'll be honest, I've yet to fucking experience a case where I need algebra. I'm not going to be a fucking scientist, so why do I need it? Like, I'm sorry, I don't. It's fucking pointless. At least for me, anyway. I'm sure there are people out there that do actually need it. Linos. You don't know their secrets, and yeah, algebra is completely pointless. Oh, and she's like, shy bro, no it's not. It's just really fucking hard, but it isn't pointless in life, especially in combination with science. See, that's the thing, right? There are areas where you need it. None of those areas directly affect my life. Like, none of them. You don't know their secrets. Exactly. You don't know their secrets. You don't know what they're capable of. Ah! Oh, gosh. This is rough. I am not getting many good things here. My 5s are covered. I can't get this to finish off a set. Right, I hope that I get another 3. Okay, cool. But I need to find a way of getting that 3 now. To here, because I need to move this git. Okay, put the 6 on there. Oh, gosh. 2 there, 3 there, 2 there. I got fuck. Jeez. What's the point? There's no point in this. Oh, I guess I could move the 10 over to there. Then I'm left with the king. Okay, right. Let's do that so I can move the 10 to here. Have the queen get moved to this. We got a 5. Put the 4 and the 5. I'll put the 5 and the 6 by here. Oh gosh, this is awful. Okay. I have fallen behind on the chat. Oh, I closed Solitaire. God damn it, that was an accident. I can help you expand your knowledge of excuse me. It can help you expand your knowledge of problem solving. I get that. Yeah, absolutely. Algebra was the only topic in maths I enjoyed. I didn't like maths. I sucked at it. Sure, I enjoyed some parts, but I hate most of it. Yeah. I just hated school. School, in my opinion, was just utter garbage. Clean us, if you want to go into science maths, then yeah, I suppose it would be quite useful, but most of the learning about taxes are slightly more important. Yeah, this is why I don't care. And I know kids are little cretins. Like, not a lot of kids are going to sit there and be like, yeah, I want to learn about taxes. But do you think they sit there and go, oh, boy, gee whiz, I'm excited for math? No. I can answer that. No. Actually, I don't think they'll ever teach taxes and other school life stuff in school. They'll expect you to just learn about it. Yeah, that's why the school system is crap and it doesn't work. It's because school is career-based rather than life-based, which is fucking stupid in my opinion. Because, you know, a 14-year-old knows what he wants to do for his future. I'm sure there are 14-year-olds and young children that know what they want to do and they stick to it when they become an adult. But 99% of them don't. Thenos, life will teach you that when you have to do it for the first time. Yeah, exactly. Not exactly what I call the best teaching. I agree. I put a funny video in Discord. Oh, okay, mate. I shall have a ganders. Let me just open up my Solitaire again, which I accidentally closed. Oh, I do love being tired. Oh, I know, yeah. James Corden takes over the answer. I think I've seen this before. Meat Canyon. I do like him. He's very funny. Edgy. I always knew what I wanted to do as a kid, even if it changed. There was always, I want to do this, but I also know many people who had zero clue. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong. I'm not saying zero kids know what they want to do when they're kids, right? Like, I'm not saying that. Some do, but most, I hope people would agree, most of the time, you don't know what you want. You don't know what you want to do. You don't. You're a kid. You're like, the biggest thing that I was thinking about as a kid was, when I go home, what game am I going to play with my friends? Like, that's where my problems extended to, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need an 8. Or a 5. I can go there. Queen. It's got 8. Do this. Nice. Alright. This is getting there now. 2, 2, and 3. Still got a 7 here that needs to go somewhere. There's some good music. Oh, Jack. Okay. It's because this. Oh. Ta-da. Huh. Thlinos, not when you're like 11, 12. I had no clue. I was the same, Thlinos. I had no idea. Edgy. For me, it went from wanting to be a football player, defense, to being a game developer, to animated to digital artist. Now it's back to game developer. I think for me, I always wanted to be an actor. I wanted to be an actor ever since I was a little kid, and then I turned into I wanted to be a comedian, to then back to being an actor, and now I want to be an entertainer. That's literally it. Hence the streaming. I enjoy doing it, so that's why I do it. But granted, you know, some of my life choices haven't added up correctly. Yeah, you can get that. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I never really knew what I wanted to do as a kid. I knew that I wanted to be an actor for the longest time. I even went to college to do performing arts. That didn't stick. I ended up leaving for mental health reasons. So I was like, that's great. Cool. I can go on there, that's fine. 7, 8. That's 9. Yeah, 9, 10. Boop. 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 Ta-da! I mean, it took 14.5 minutes, but I'm assuming aspirations you have now are streaming and becoming a counsellor. Actually, originally it was just to become a counsellor. I had no interest in trying to make this a job. Oh, I say that actually, it's kind of gone the opposite. I should say, sorry. I wanted to do this as a job for a very, very long time. But as time went on, it became plainly obvious to me that this is just not going to be realistic as a job. It's not going to happen. It's just not something that I am going to get lucky enough to be able to do as a full-time job, at least not in the near future. But I studied counselling just before the pandemic. I did my level 1, I did my level 2, and I started doing my level 3, had a job lined up ready for me to start training on the job. And then obviously COVID happened and I couldn't obviously get that. So I had to, sort of sit back and wait. I'm hoping that this year, maybe toward the end of the year, I can go and do my level 3 in my counselling course. Once I've done that, I'm going to start exploring like psychology and start getting into that kind of stuff as well. That's my goal, at least. So I have a few ideas of where I want it to go and hopefully where it will end up going. But of course, that all comes down to, partly luck as well, and whether or not I'd be able to get in, so to speak. You have to get your foot in the door a lot of the time for that stuff, but, I was commonly... Well, you might know about this then, Edgy. But since you seem to be quite knowledgeable on the mental health side of things, that I'm a hyper-empathic. At least that's what I was told. Oh, in adverts. Piss off. I was a hyper-empathic, so, or at least that's what I was told I was. So I was told that's really good for counselling and things, which was cool. I'm glad that I could help people in that way. And I think that's kind of what I do with the streaming, is I'd like to think that people come here and leave a bit happier, or at least have had a good time here, and it's distracted them from life for a bit, or whatever. I like making people happy and doing nice things for people, so being a counsellor kind of just mashes that into one thing, and it's perfect, And I want to help people in the way that, like, the help I kind of wish I had earlier. So that's kind of why counselling was a big thing for me, that I wanted to follow in footsteps. But yeah. Would you progress after becoming a counsellor, like therapist, psychologist, etc., or stay as a counsellor? I'd like to go further, yeah. I hope it goes good for you. Oh, thank you. I'd like to say I am, but I would seriously get attached to my patients, and I feel like that would affect me. Yeah, it's hard not to get super attached. It's why when I started learning, I had like family members who questioned me and were like, would it be possible for you to sort of, just counsel me a little bit, help me a little bit? And I went, no, I can't. 1, because I'm not fully trained. 2, no, you can't counsel family. There's a bias there. Family and friends I would never counsel because there's a bias. Don't get me wrong, I'll sit down and chat to my friends and try and help them the best I can, but I'm not going to be their counsellor, because there's a bias there. I have an automatic bias because I know them, so I'm not going to stick to the code that I have for myself. Again, if you're not aware, counsellors kind of have there are a set of rules for counsellors, but they're more loosely based so that the counsellor themselves can kind of put their own sort of rules and regulations in place. Every counsellor is different, no counsellor is the same, so they all have their own ways of doing it. And yeah, I think it's, it's important to have that distinction line. Like, I talk to friends, and I've tried to help mates and people through some difficult times, but I've done it in such a way that it's more like a friend than a counsellor, because I just think that's the healthier way to go about it, That's just my opinion. Shy, I want to become a chef. That'd be awesome, mate. I need to cook more, man. I'm desperate to learn how to cook better, but I haven't just sat down and done it. Which is all I need to do. Just sit down, do it, and have fun with it, and there you go. It would probably go quite well. I say quite well because for the first time I'll probably burn the kitchen down. The second time I might get lucky. um... Edgy Chef Shybro, hope you get as good as Chef Gusto from Ratatouille. Thank you. I want to work on Japanese fusion. Ooh, that is some good food right now. Have that taste of foods. Oh no, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I can't wait for food later. Oh, I'm so excited. Food is gonna be so good. I'm like so hungry. I need to have quite a big dinner as well because I fasted breakfast this morning, and then for lunch I basically had porridge for lunch. So now I've got to make dinner and I've got to weigh everything out. Part of the thing that I got diagnosed with last month, finally getting an answer for what the hell is wrong with my body. It also came with sort of like trial and erroring different sort of things to see if something works better than others and whatnot. So yeah. Ratatouille is my favourite film. It's such a lovely film, man. I do love it. It's a great film. Ratatouille is very fun to watch. It is edgy. It is. Do you know what? By the way, for anyone that isn't aware, if you join my Discord, there will be some film nights and things like that where we'll literally just sit down and watch a film together and just hang out and chill. Like, I want to do stuff like that in the Discord. It's just I'm still planning stuff out. There's still some stuff I want to get done in the Discord. So, you know, eventually we'll have like film nights and gaming nights and things like that where I can hang out with you guys. If you want to, of course. Shy, I'm gonna make a 3-layer cake tomorrow for the Jubilee. Ooh, nice. I'll be honest, I'm not, you know, I'm not super patriotic, so I'm not doing anything except streaming tomorrow. So I imagine I'll probably get called out on that by a few people. Oh my gosh, you're not celebrating the Jubilee? Oh, don't you care? Are you not patriotic? Not really. I fucking hate the UK. I've never hidden it. It's a fucking god of... Yeah, but it's not about the UK, man. It's about the Queen. Great, what's she done for me? Like, I appreciate she's the monarch. I respect her for her job and the fucking torture she's had to go through with her family. But I'm sorry, my priorities are elsewhere. I respect her. She is an absolute unit. Liz, you are the best. You know, I'd rather celebrate my grandmother's fucking birthday, thank you. And, you know, your reign, great. Great. That is the coffee done. The Queen is a lizard. Edgy, come on. I don't think she's a lizard. Shy, Friday Night Live with James. Goodbye. Nah, just hang out. Cake! Oh, I'd love to have cake, but too many carbs. So, Linos, I don't get all the hype about the Royals. No, neither do I. Shy, yeah, it's just for the cake competition for the school. She is immortal, Queen a lizard butt. Yeah, a lizard. Yeah. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'd love to be able to make cakes and stuff. Again, it's just all about sitting down and practicing it. You know, I know I'm capable of doing it. I've just got to actually, you know, get off my ass and actually practice. Because the more you practice, the better. Right. Put you there, you there. There we go. Done. I gotta have dinner now. See ya. Oh, alright then, Shy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much, mate, for joining in today. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And, yeah. Look after yourself, mate. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. I'll be streaming every day, so I'll definitely see you at some point. Take care, mate. Linos, bye. Enjoy the foods. Indeed. Enjoy them foods. Them foods are what matters. Oh, fine. I'll try and do this. I'm not good at this. Okay, where's the... I'm not good at free cell, man. Oh, that ace is there. Oh, that's atrocious. I hate it. Where's the nearest thing I could put you on? Put 10 there. I can move the Jack onto the queen. That's fine. Put you up there. Ah, that doesn't really work. Solve the deck. Oh, gosh. Where have my back buttons gone? Oh, there we are. There we go. Undo that. Okay, I'm going to put this up there and that up there just to get those out of the way. I'd love to get you, but I don't see that happening. Tell you what I could do is this. 6 can go on the 7, 9 can go on the 10. Ah, it's not red jack. Dang it. Where's the nearest red jack? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. White queen, where? 4. Is there any 5s around that I could chuck you on? Oh, there's one there. That helps. I could put you on there. 4. Oh, yeah, it's because that's a... That is a kick in the unfortunate location. Well, I can put the 3 up there. That's fine. Okay, that's 3's there. But yeah. Bon appetit. Indeed, Edgy Potato. Klinos. Oh, is this Solitaire meant to be up by any chance? Oh, that's true, yeah. My face has just been here. Now I'm playing a game of Free Cell. But yeah, that was meant to be up. I have failed you. I am sorry. Thank you for noticing, by the way, Klinos. I appreciate that. I'm an idiot. But yes. Okay. There's 3 by here. There's nowhere that I can put these. Okay, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I can't put them there. Oh! Can I put you there, though? Yes. So we can do that. That's fine. That works. That works very nicely. Where's the 2 for you? Okay, I'm going to do that so those 2 can go up there. That's fine. Oh, I can put you guys up there too. Awesome. Where's the other 2? There. Okay, 7 can go on there. 10 can go on there. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Hi, Robin. How you doing? Thank you very much for that. I just crapped myself. Also, 2 bank holidays, so no work till Monday. Yay! That's awesome, Klinos. I'm glad to hear it. Robin! But yes, welcome, Robin. Hi, James. Hi, Robin. How you doing, girl? How are you? I hope you're good. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm going to do this. I think you can only put... No. Okay. Right. But yeah, how you doing, Robin? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hope it's not been too stressful at all. 4 can go on there. 8. You can go there. Okay, that can go on there. 9 can go on the 10. Jack can go there. Put that there. And then we'll put that there just to make it a bit cleaner. Right, let's do this so we can get those up there. Oh, that was a good one. That was very good. I like that a lot. There we are. Oh, nice. Let's put you on there. Put you there. I did it! Hey, Klinos. It's been busy today at work. We had a Jubilee party. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine it's been a little bit hectic, to say the least. Right, let's go back to the normal Solitaire now we've done that Free Cell game. Oh, how I missed you. But that's fair. That's fair. It's been a crazy day for you then, I imagine. Bless you. Oh. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's cool. As you can see, Robin, Charity Month has started. We are raising money for the mental health awareness. Because, you know, who wouldn't want to do that? The Mental Health Foundation. Beautiful, beautiful charity. Worked with them numerous times. And I'm happy to be trying to raise money for them again. It's very important. So, yes. All I ask is that we share out the link, which actually, very briefly, I'm just going to chuck the link in chat again. I need to find a way to get... I mean, Nightbot does put the link in chat just by doing that, so... I had to get a better way of doing it, though. I was put in charge in drawing pin the tail on the corgi, and I must say I'm so happy of the outcome. Would you like to see it? Sure, yeah, send me a photo. Send me a photo, it'd be awesome. Well, that's fair. So it's been a fun day for you then, at least. That's the main thing. Okay. Yeah, today is literally just a chatting stream while I play card games in the background. Just because it's the first stream of the charity month, so I just wanted to ease into it a bit easily today. I didn't want to, you know, try and play a game when I wasn't in the mood, so we just went for a nice chill day today. Because who doesn't like to chat? Ah, cool. Sounds like it was fun. Indeedly, yes, it does. I like Solitaire. Yes. I've always wanted to play like Solitaire on stream. I don't know why, but I enjoy it, man. It's a very chilled thing to do. Oh, little corgi. Oh, oh, that poor corgi, man. Keeps getting pinned in the butt. But no, that sounds great. That sounds like it was a very fun day for you, Robin. Yeah, I love Solitaire. I love Solitaire, Spider Solitaire. Free Cell's okay. It's probably not the one that I play a lot of. It's probably the one I play the least of, actually, when I really think about it. But I do enjoy myself a good Solitaire game. And today, we've done a lot. Done a lot of Solitaire. Done some Spider Solitaire as well. That's been entertaining. I hope. And then we've just had chilled music in the background. What a way to start Charity Month. Ooh, king, you say. Alright, put that there. Yeah. But yeah, this month is going to be pretty jam-packed of games, hopefully. So tomorrow's stream will probably be doing Alan Wake. Just see how much we can get done in 4 hours, basically, tomorrow. And then the next day, we'll probably start the Room 4. Because we just finished the Room 3, by the way. Excellent game. Highly recommend the series. And then we've got The Sims, Matrix Path of Neo, and The Lost Legacy that we're going to be playing through as well. So we've got a lot of games for this month lined up. It's at least we've got a lot of stuff to do to keep us busy. Oh yeah, I need to put you up there. Okay, I can start putting 3s up there now since the lowest. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, 3, you can go up there. Ah, nice. You son of a bitch. I guess that helps out, actually, to be fair, so I can just do that then. 6 there, please. I was thinking about just saying sod it and putting just music that I like listening to on in the background and whatnot, but yeah, if I want to upload this to YouTube. 4, 4, 4. Oh, okay, it's all 5s now. Cool. There we are. Solve. 4 minutes 40. Not bad. Not a bad time. Wonder if it's got my personal best saved. Oh! Who was that? Shall we have a look? Because it's so small on the screen that I can't read it. First donation of the month. I'm just someone just like, first donation of the month. Well, to whoever that may be, thank you very much for the £20. I appreciate it. Much love to your face. And now we are £20 toward our goal. Again, guys, I am going to be putting my own donation into it, but that will be coming later because, yeah, unfortunately, I can't afford to put money in it right now. But don't you worry, I will be. Me! Oh. Fucking adverts. I will not put your eyes through this, ladies and gentlemen. You shall not see the adverts. But thank you, Robin. Much love to your face. I would give you a big hug if I could, but I can't see you right now, so I want to go out I want to go out and see people again soon. I miss seeing people, man, and hanging out with people. But yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, Robin. I do appreciate it. Much love to your face. And I will keep thanking you. Oh, wow. 3 in a row? My gosh. That is unheard of. I just got 3 aces in a row in one section. That's crazy. Right, that can go there. Let's put you there. Oh, do you know what? Actually, no. Let's put you there. Yes. Less 3s, please. Yeah. Oh my god, I just realised you got the buzz cut. Yeah, I did indeed. My hair was unfortunately very unhealthy, and yeah, I just got Vic to chop it off. It all got chopped off, and yeah, to be honest, you know, it'll grow back whenever it grows back. When? Quite a while ago. Yeah, it's quite a while ago. A couple of maybe 3 weeks. No. 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I think. I had it done. And my hair just takes forever to grow, I think, so. But we'll see. Maybe it'll come through healthier this time, and I can actually grow it out without it having split ends fucking everywhere. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. It's nice and bold. Beep. Oh, excuse me. Big old yawn. All right then. Actually, there is something I need to check on my phone very quickly. But yeah, to be fair, I love having long hair, but it's just, unfortunately, like right now, at this point in time, it's just easier to have short hair and just get on with it at this point. Maybe one day I shall have the long, luscious locks once again. Just for now, I cannot have that. I must wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Need this. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, great. Let's go with this one. Oh, yes. That was a good choice. It's a very good choice. Wowzers. Right, okay. Yes. I haven't got long to finish Fortnite either, so let's do that. Oh, I also need to edit. Because me and Sean, so there's actually something I will talk about in a moment. You can get rid of the 4 of diamonds. That's true. Chuck that straight up there. Thank you, Robin. Do you know what? Yeah, if you see any moves that I don't see, guys, throw them out there for me, because I will happily take them. But, yeah. Obviously, the podcast has been late. We were meant to bring one out, obviously, this weekend, but obviously Sean was down in Wales as well. But, yeah, he had his own stuff going on, I had my stuff going on. We just couldn't match up our timetables. Not to do it, properly anyway. So, yeah, we'll be recording one this weekend. I have done another podcast as well with someone else, which I have mentioned, I think, before. But, yeah. So there'll be 2 podcasts in the next 2 weeks. I've just got to actually sit down and edit them. Or one of them, anyway, because I've got one of them. It's just the other one I don't have yet. Ah! Itchy arm. My apologies. Oh, pardon me. Can I please stop burping? Purple bugger lamb. Okay, that goes there. That was pretty good. I'll take that. How much have you done on Fortnite? I think I'm at 141, so it's definitely possible. And I think I've done most of the resistance things. I think I've got 2 more resistance missions to do. So, it's definitely possible. It's just whether I can be bothered. Like, I don't care enough to, like, sit down and grind it out. But I might jump on it a bit later. If I'm feeling up to it. I'll jump on and do a couple of games if you're free, Robin, of course. You are more than welcome to join me. But I'll see. I don't know yet. I might do. How far are you in it? Because I know you've been grinding the ever-loving poop out of it recently, haven't you? I see you. Right. That could have gone better. But how far are you on it? Oh, cold shiver. Uh-oh. More yawning. That is not good. I'll put them there. Okay, nice. Nice. Cool. I'll take that. So I can put you up there and you up there now. So I can't put you up there though. You can go up. 10. Put 3 there. 5. Oh, 5 there. 4. So we can go on there. King to the queen. Alright. Okay. Now it's just a juggling act, basically, of everything other than hearts. Which is going to be a pain. Okay, if I do this... I can't even do that one, because I can't get that 3. Not without pulling down these. Which I want to try and avoid doing if I can. Okay, put you there. 4 can go up there. 5 can go up. Of course it would be a 6. Fucking right, alright. Where's the 5? Right, you can go there. Put that there. 6. You can go there. Where's... Okay, do that. And then pull you down here. Do that. Do that. Pull that down. Solve. There we are. Sean asked me to join sometime tonight, and then some Benidorm. I'm 180 or 81. Oh, that's cool. Fair dues. Fair play. Well, have fun with that. I might tag in with you guys at some point if I am on. Like I said, I'm normally if I say that I might be on, I know that I don't tend to go on. It's mainly because I get hit with, like, just fucking wiped out moment, and then I just don't recover, and I end up passing out. Or I just, lie in bed wishing that I wasn't tired. 4, 3. Cool. 2 kings. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I can work with that. That's fine. Put you on there, that's fine. Do that. Oop. Put you down there. Here's the question. Do I want to empty a space or put this over here? Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So let's look through here now then. But no, that's fair. Hopefully I'll get it done pretty soon then. I think Sean told me that the live event that's happening on the 3rd is like 8 PM, I think that's what he said. I apologise, Sean, if I've got that wrong. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing the live event. It's just whether or not I'll actually finish the the entire bonus section, basically, of the pass. And I'm not too sure whether or not I'm going to do the next pass. So I shall wait and see. Oof, that's a sneaky one, because I could put you there. Yeah, do you know what? I will. Just to do that. Better to get all these down, I think. Right. Okay, put you on there. That's fine. Get you on there so we can move you. That's excellent. Put you over there. Hearts. Good. That's fine. Diamonds. 10 can go there. 5 can go there. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's what I was hoping was going to happen. Nice. Oh, fucking beautiful. Now we can get all the fours up. Okay. Yep, and 4. Get all the 5s up now. That's perfect. All the 6s. Oh, that's so good. Get the 7 up quickly. Like so. Oh, that worked out so nicely. That could have been a lot worse. Boom. Nice. The Hitness-Gram fitness test. Oh. Oh, lovely. 5,000 XP. Brilliant. I'll take it. I'm fully expecting there to be... Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's buy the Solitare. Let's go. Ah, you son of a bitch. Trying to sneak those adverts. I do not approve. Get out of here with that. Oh, by the way, Robin, if you can think of any milestones, Ulthalinos, or anyone else that's in the chat right now, remember, if you think of any milestones that you want to have in the charity streaming, of course. So when we hit a certain, like, money goal, I do something. The only one we've got right now is a try not to laugh stream that I'll do if we hit £100. It's very basic, very simple, I know. But if you can think of any, let me know, and I'll chuck them in. The more we have, the better. Oh, that is a lot of 7s. Why have you given me so many 7s? Oh, God, this is atrocious. Okay, I'd rather have the 7 if I'm being completely honest. Alright, well, that was a friggin' horrifyingly bad start, but that's okay. Right. There we go. We've got a semblance of a start by here. That's excellent. Cool. 6. I like it. We need a 9. Oh! We do have a 9. Just me not looking around properly. My goodness. Oh, goodness. Ah! Ah! Okay, I need a 5. If the game would be so kind. It's not going to be kind, is it? That's a 3. That's not what I need. But it does give me the opportunity to do that. Yes! Oh, excellent. Brilliant. Having a cold ice bath. Ooh. Nice, Robin. To be fair, I really enjoy an ice bath. I enjoy an ice bath and an ice shower, if that makes sense. Like, I find it's good for the system, man. Pole dancing with the maid outfit. I mean, I would I would make that one, but the problem is A, don't have the maid outfit anymore, and B, I don't have a pole to dance on. So unfortunately, that one couldn't happen. But yeah, no, I'll have a cold ice bath. I mean, what number do you think we should put that at? Cold ice bath. I mean, that's going to be such a bitch to do, though, because I'm going to have to get, like... I don't know how I'm going to get the ice to be able to do it, but... Use the light outside your house. I mean, I could do it on the lamppost, I guess, but I wouldn't be able to film... Well, I could film it, but I'd have to film it and then put it on stream. But yeah, I don't have the maid outfit. But for a cold ice bath, how much should we say? $70? Okay. There we go. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. The ice bath is definitely doable. It's just getting the ice. We'll get it. We'll be able to do that one. That's not a problem. Right. Where was I? 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Do I have a 9? No. I can't move you anywhere either. Fudge. But okay. So we got the ice bath. Pole dance on the light outside my house. I could do that. That's an interesting one. Okay. Another set to work on. God, so many sixes. And now we've got so many 4s. They are not making this easy. They are making this very tough. Ugh. Oh, my back. Wonderful. I literally have nowhere to put anything. It's crazy. Right, you go there, you go there. Oh, balls. Okay, do that. 4 can go on the 5. 5 hasn't got anywhere to go. Oh my goodness. There we go. 5 and the 6. Cool. 6 can go on the 7. King, great. Put the king there. Jack can go. Yeah, sure. We'll just chuck you on there for now. 5. Ooh, okay. Do I? Yes. Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. That's not so nice. I was hoping for better. Oh, for God's sake. 5. Oh, my goodness. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do this so that I can... I mean, they're just the same, so it doesn't really matter. Is there a 9? I wonder. 9... There's an 8 by here, but I'd need to move these guys. Or the 4. Still waiting for the new tattoo. Yeah. A new piercing. I can't do anything that requires money. Well, like a huge amount of money. Temporary tattoos on your face. I'd be happy to do the temporary tattoos. That could work. I can't do an actual tattoo. I don't have the money for that. A piercing. Probably not going to do that one if I'm being completely honest. Prank call someone. I could do the prank call one. But there would be like a certain set of rules with the prank call one. Like, I'm not going to prank call someone I don't know. It'll have to be someone that I know, and I've got to, I don't know, try and, I don't know, do something. I don't know. Prank call a friend / family. How much would that be? I'll tell you what, I'll make that 150 because that's a bit of a scary one. A pizza with every topping. I can't eat pizzas anymore. I mean, I can, but I have to be I have to be careful because of the health stuff. So, pizzas. Although a pizza with every topping, that's not bad. And that wouldn't cost like an extravagant amount of money either. Okay. A pizza with every topping. What? How much should that be? Eat an insect? Oh. To be honest, after that smoothie, probably enjoy it. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But a pizza with every topping. Okay, well, what's the amount for that one? Do you know what? I'm going to make that one 220. And I understand people might be like, what? You have to hit 220 to get yourself a pizza? Yes, because it's money. And unfortunately, I do not have an unlimited amount. But eat an insect. I mean, there's not really a way for me to do that without buying the insect, right? Like, I'm not eating a live insect on stream. If you can, like, if they're edible and you can buy them online, I'd do that. But eating like an actual insect, like an actual moving one, I don't think I could do that. But yeah, I still remember that smoothie. I still get traumatized by it. I think about that smoothie and I'm like, scares the crap out of me every time. Oh god, just give me a bloody 8. Oh great, you give me the 8 in the wrong fucking area. Right, okay. At least now I can get one of these done. My goodness. Okay. Finally, right. There's an 8, 9, 10, 11. There we are. Cool. I love how I went 9, 10, 11. It doesn't go up that far, James. Okay. Okay. Yes, you can buy them online. You can get ants in lollipops. What? Hold on, fam. I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. Hold on. What? Oops. Oh, grubs. Grasshoppers? Fam, no. Nah. Crickets. Ugh. Oh my god. That actually might be a good one to do, just because it's fucking disgusting. Who in their actual right mind would eat this shit? Like, legit. Who? Hold on. That is actually fucking disgusting, by the way. That actually makes me want to be sick. Fam, this is on Amazon. That is fucking disgusting. Can I just say, that is fucking disgusting. Why? Why is this a thing? Oh, fam. Actually, it's making me feel sick just looking at it, but I'll add it to my basket. just in case. I think I saw once you can get whole tarantulas slightly... I'm not. No, I fuck it. Arachnophobia, fam. I don't care if they're dead or alive. No. Nope. I remember when I was in London, there was a selection just sending all insect stuff. Fam, if you want me to eat a lollipop like that, I'm sorry. That's gonna be the highest. Bug lollipop. You are gonna have to hit the fucking goal for me to have that. I've put it on there. If we hit the 250 goal, I'll eat a bug lollipop. That's fine. Whatever. But unless we hit that fucking goal, no. I'm not doing that. That's foul. That is foul. There ain't no goddamn way I'm doing that for anything less than a 250 for charity. Not happening. Oh, that's... like, who buys that stuff and goes, yeah, I'll eat this tonight? Ooh, I'm feeling a bit peckish. Instead of, an apple, a banana, maybe some, nuts, something simple. No, someone just goes, I fancy eating live, or like dead critters inside a lollipop. Oh yeah, currently unavailable. I wonder why. I fucking wonder why. Fam, there's some fucked up people in this world. I'm just saying. Oh, just the idea. But there you go. If we hit the goal, if we hit 250 this month, I'll buy the lollipops and I'll eat them on stream. But I ain't doing it for anything less than the fucking goal. It's not happening. Oh, I forgot. There was also with the one with the scorpion in there. Yeah, I mean, we've got one now. I'm not doing multiple. Oh, just the idea of it makes me want to puke. Oh, I hate it. Rah. Shit. I can't stop thinking about it, and it's actually making me want to hurl. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, whoever thought of that's a fucking psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Pardon me. Sorry. But yeah. Again, like, people can throw as many ideas for the milestones as they want. As you've seen, we've implemented quite a few. Quite a few have been implemented now. And what's good as well, when it comes to the, if we do hit the £100 goal and we do a try not to last stream, everyone can just send the stuff through the Discord so people can check it first and then I can watch it. I'll have like a mod on stream with me. It'd be awesome. Robin, the shop was called Selfridges in London and they sold a variety of stuff. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. It's whatever's your taste. That's your taste. But just for me, it's like, nah. Nah, fam. Nah, I'm alright. I'm good. You know, I don't need to eat an insect. I have nothing to prove to myself or anyone else. I have no interest in eating an insect. But, I mean, that's actually, I'll be honest, that's a really good milestone to have. Because not only will it be entertaining for the stream, but I'll be being tortured for it. Okay, there we go. That's that one. Oh, wow. Okay, just do that then. No, I need you there. Kingo there. That's a tricky one, that. Okay, you there. 8 there. 7. I mean, we can put a 6 on there. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's fine. Let's get you over there. You there. Move you so you can go on there. Let's get you there. Alright, now it's just building up this last one, I guess. Okay, there we go. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Boop. But yeah, no. Not bad. I want to cry. I'm just gonna preempt it. Yep, there it is. There's the ad. What about wearing 20 layers on a stream? We can do that. That's a fun one. Wearing 20 layers, that's... Wear 20 layers challenge. Are we talking about bottom and top, or just bottom? So like, or just top. So like 20 layers of tops, or 20 layers of trousers. Like, what are we going for with this one? Because I'm thinking tops will be easier. Both. I don't even think I have 20 pairs of trousers. Or bottoms. Just wear 20 layers of boxers. That could be fun. Alright, how much should I do that one for then? I mean, that's not too bad. Do it for like, I don't know, 120? I don't know. I mean, that seems a bit steep for just a challenge of putting like a certain amount of layers on, to be fair. I mean, 70. We could do that one for... what's that one? 100. Okay, let's make that one 50. Fuck it. 500, no, 50. Let's make that 50. That's an easy one. Ooh, no aircon for the remainder of the charity. Fam, I have aircon for health reasons. But what I could do is no aircon for the streams. I could do that. No aircon for the streams. Make that like a fairly early one. It's like a middle. Let's make that a middle one. So if I go milestones, let's go no aircon for the rest of the streams. Let's make that the halfway point. So that can be 125. No, 125. There we are. So no aircon for the rest of the streams. We'll do that one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. Because bear in mind, not all my streams are just going to be 4 hours. There'll be streams that I'll stream all day, where I'll do like 12-hour stream maybe once at least during this month. There might be a stream where I stream for like 8 hours, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, we could do that. Try to play a game like a snowman. Could have trying to play a game like a challenge for the specific stream on the day. So, like, have a handicap for playing, like, a stream, for instance. How do you mean by, play it like a snowman, though? Cleanoth. What do you mean? Like mittens? I mean, we could try that. That would be fun. Be an interesting stream. Could definitely give it a go, though. Oh, I meant with all the layers, you do like a snowman. Ah. Yeah. The 20... Ooh, that's a question. Is the 20 layers challenge thing, is that just for the challenge in the moment? Or should I then have to keep all that clothing on for the rest of the stream? That's a good question. Can you imagine how warm that would be? Oh, God. Tempting. I think we might do that, you know. If that's the case, I might raise the price on that one from 50. Oh, I don't need to, actually, because if we hit it, I'll arrange it for whenever, like, best time to do it, so I'm not alone, so I have someone with me to help me. That could be good. I like that idea. I actually like the idea of doing that, keeping the 20 layers on for the entire stream. So like at the start of the stream, I have to put all 20 layers on, and then I have to keep those layers on for the remainder of the stream. Oh, mate, can you imagine how fucking awful that will be? Oh! Okay. This is interesting. We've got a few good ones here. Just make sure it's before the no aircon. Yeah, can you imagine? It depends, man. If we hit that no aircon quickly enough after getting the wear 20 layers challenge, fam, I'm fucked. That's gonna be awful. Oh, I have a good one. Read a book on stream. Really? I don't know if anyone would find that entertaining, though. Like, just reading? More elaborate idea, Robin. You guys choose the book that I read on stream. And by the way, I mean, it could be anything. 50 Shades? Yeah, no. Like, you guys choose the book that I read. Is that copyright technically, though? Reading the book? No. No, it couldn't be, right? Otherwise, how'd they do audiobooks? 50 Shades. Alright, actually, do you know what? Let's make read a book stream audience choice. I'm okay with that. But what milestone should... Well, what money milestone should we have that as? Because we've got one pretty much every 20 quid now. Except for here. So maybe like 175 between 50 and 200. Do you know what? I think that's an okay number. It's a lot, but I mean, if we do it, that would be very interesting. I like that idea, actually, Robin. That's really good. Okay, that's up. But it's audience choice. So you guys could make me read hentai if you wanted to. Oh! Read a... read a manga and have to do voices for the characters. That could be good. Robin, you just want to hear me say certain lines from 50 Shades of Grey, don't you? Don't lie. People just want to hear my dulcet tones as I read. No, just to give you an example of what's to come, right? That sounds really bad when you're talking about 50 Shades of Grey. I will read 50 Shades of Grey in a stream if we hit that goal. But here are some of the lines from the book, just so you get a little bit of an idea of where this would go. Sometimes I wonder if there's something wrong with me, Perhaps I've spent too long in the company of my literary romantic heroes, and consequently my ideals and expectations are far too high. Another one. You have to kiss a lot of frogs before you find your prince. We aim to please, Miss Steele. Don't get your panties in such a twist, and give me back mine. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I'm actually gonna make that a thing. Here's another idea. Write a fanfic and then read it to us. Okay. Write a fanfic and read. Okay. I'm gonna... A lot of them... I don't know, what should the write a fanfic one be at? Where have we got a little bit of a gap where I could chuck that in? There's a bit of a gap by here, 70 and 100. I could put it in for about 90? That could be fun. Okay, 90. That one's on there. Mate, we've got so many milestones this time. That's so good. Thank you, both of you. Klinos, Robin, mwah, love you both. You sexy sausages, yeah. Now that I say that and as a term of endearment, I don't mean you're an actual sausage. What fanfic would you do? Maybe you guys can choose. You choose what show I have to write a fanfic on. Or, what we could do, right, if I struggle to write a fanfic, right, if I struggle to write a fanfic, you guys can choose fanfictions for me to read, and it can be like a fanfiction read stream. That could be fun, right? We could do that. And that means you guys could choose anything. So, and I will not know. You just send me the fanfic, read this. That could be good. But it will have to be something you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I can't write one, you guys could send me... Do you know what? I think you guys sending me fanfics is going to be better than me writing one, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to change this to read fanfiction. Fanfic stream. But you guys choose the fanfictions for me. Doesn't matter what shows, doesn't matter what games, whatever. You can choose it from anything, but you guys send me the fanfics and I'll read them. I think that works better because, honestly, writing my own fanfic... I could do it, but it won't be any good, and it wouldn't be as embarrassing as maybe, like, say you guys sent me a fanfic that was proper sexy. Like, you imagine me reading it on stream, it would just be, oh, cringe, but beautiful cringe. This is so good. I love this. Fam, I'm not, no. I'm not buying them worms, no. You're giving away way too much control? Nah. That's the fun part of it, right? Because the thing is, obviously, before I read the fanfics, there would have to be, I wouldn't read them, but I'd get someone in my Discord community to kind of glance through them, or someone that I know to glance through them, and, you know... Do you know what? Actually, I wouldn't even need to. Fanfic is fine. If I'm reading it and I see something and go, well, I can't say that, then I'll just sort of word it in a different way. But, yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. And I'm not giving away too much choice. That's fine. It's all good. I actually kind of want to hit some of these milestones now, because I actually want to do them. Robin, it means we can find and send. I'll just look and see what has good reviews and send them to you. I would say read through the fan fictions as well, because if you might send me a like, say you just look at the reviews and you go, oh yeah, that's amazing. It might be extremely good, heavy story, but there might be nothing embarrassing for me to read. And I think that's where the fun is going to rely on the fanfic reading side of things, right? You can have amazing fan fictions. I've read plenty of them. They are fantastic. But, Yeah, you have to have a little bit of, you know what I mean. Come on, guy. We know what we're talking. We know what we're talking about. We know what we're talking about here. Eating sausages. You know, that's just you has to have some of that. Otherwise, it's not. The stream won't be entertaining. It's got to be juicy. Interesting word choice there, Linus. I like it. It has to be very juicy. Robin, well, you like the Harry Potter one? That's yeah, I did actually. I really enjoyed that. The thing is, it's cool as well. It would give me. The thing is, as fun as this would, as funny as some of these would be to read, like some of the fan fiction could be really short but really dirty. I think it gives me an opportunity to read some fan fiction as well, because I haven't read fan fiction in so long, because I find something else to distract myself with. So it'd be really cool to do that. Oh, also, there would obviously be forfeits and punishments in the Try Not to Laugh stream. So I was thinking about getting, actually, how much are those spinning wheels? You know the wheels that you can spin on? Spinning wheel. Yeah, these. 60. Fuck. I mean, there are cheaper versions, but, you know, I want to get one of them, so it's like a... I mean, that one's fairly cheap. Could do that one. But, like, I want to write on them. So, like, you could spin the thing and then there'd be, like, a punishment for whatever. It's like, you know, gift 2 subs or, you know, donate to the charity. I don't know. Stuff like that. That could be quite fun. But it's like, so the spinning ones are so expensive. They are literally so expensive. Oh, cold shiver. Although, there is this one. This one's pretty good for 15 quid, but then you've got to wonder what's wrong with it. You know what I mean? But I'll add it to the basket, ready, just in case. But yeah, if the fanfics aren't juicy, I'm going to be very upset. Robin, and you better do a warning and age restrictions too when doing these. Also, what was the milestone for 50 Shades? So the 50 Shades stream is 175, but that was mainly because that's where I could fit it. So we've nearly got a milestone every £25, which is actually incredibly good. I never had that before, so that's awesome. But yeah, no, what I can do, Robin, is if I end up when we do, you know, if we hit the goal and we do this fanfic stream, what I'll do for that fanfiction stream is there's a setting on Twitch that I can tick, which basically warns people when they're coming into the stream, hey, this stream is meant for mature audiences, so that just in case then people do come in. So yeah, I can put mature content. Enable in this setting, if your stream contains content that may be inappropriate for younger audiences, you may never broadcast, you know, obvious stuff, but doing so will result in immediate ban of your account. Please make sure your content will apply with the terms of service. So yeah, I would enable this, and that would basically come up with a warning for people of, hey, this person's admitting that they're streaming something that may not be appropriate for a younger audience, you know, and go through that process then. So it's like safeguarded essentially. So, you know, I'm not going to be reading stuff like that to younger people, you know, because I don't want to do that. But yeah, it wouldn't be breaking terms of service or anything, but it's like a thing to stop people who are underage trying to watch the content, and maybe there might be something in the fanfic that is inappropriate for them, you know. Because again, I don't want to. And for the 50 Shades stream, I probably would do the same thing. But yeah. Or maybe we'll have a private Discord server where I shall read fanfic to the audience. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to have to work on my sexy male Welsh voice. See if I can get it into a position where people will actually enjoy it more. But yeah, that was a fun half hour. Again, guys, if you've got any more ideas, throw them at me. I'll definitely take them into consideration. But yeah, thank you, Thelinos, and thank you, Robin, again, for all your help in working those out. It's very cool. I do appreciate it. Okay, you can go up now. That's cool. Okay, may as well put that up and that up and that up. That helps a little. There's online ones. That's true. That's true. So yeah, for 50 Shades, it's 175. Actually, if you go to the campaign page, all of the milestones should now be on the actual timeline, because I have added them all in, so you should be able to see them all now. How? Do you mean... Well, how did you donate? You'll get there, Robin. You'll get there. No, I mean... Yeah, if you so there's multiple ways to do it. The easiest way for me to do it for you guys would be to do this. If you just type in !charity, the charity page should then come up. When you're looking at it, it should have all the milestones on there then. You should be able to see it all. So if I can show you guys this. So this is the page that you come to, and you can see that on the timeline all of these are listed on here. So we need something in between here, see? So about the £200 mark, we still need one more. Which I'm sure we'll think of something. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. Yeah, we are trying to raise money for the Mental Health Foundation. Of course. So yeah, share it around, get it out there. Cannot wait for this. I mean, we've got to hit those milestones first, Robin. So share that link around, get as many people on top of it as possible, and maybe we'll hit the goals. It'd be very cool to do it, though. But only time will tell. Hopefully we can hit those goals, though. Also, by the way, if you're watching this on demand, again, thank you for doing so. But if you check underneath my Twitch channel, there is a little panel there that will take you to the charity page as well. If you click, it's basically a brain with a bunch of flowers out of it. If you click it, it'll take you straight to the campaign page where you can either donate or share the link. I understand not everyone can donate. That's perfectly fine. I understand everyone is in a different position with money. So feel free to just share the link. That is all I ask. Get it in front of as many people as you can to spread the word that we are trying to pump a little bit of positivity and energy into the world in the best way that we can to help people who need help. Because that's all that matters, right? Help each other. We need to help each other. It's very important. Oop. Okay, put that up there. That's fine. Okay, 4s can go up now. That's fine. Oh, actually, just realised. Oops. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Nice. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time, to say the least, if we do hit some of those goals. I'm actually really excited now. I'm super pumped for it. It'd be very, very cool to... I really want to hit that the fanfic reading stream goal. That would be so good. By the way, when we do hit the goals, I'll obviously talk about it on stream, and I'll mention what day the reading, like whatever the result was, like the victory, as they say, for those are. Yeah, we'll go from there. Nitro! Hello there, good sir. How are you? Ah, Solitaire. Indeed. Indeed, good sir. Bit of Solitaire. We're playing Solitaire, but just chatting, really, mostly. The first charity streaming of the month is just a good old natter. I knew it. Fucking adverts. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. Evil fuckers. But yeah, how are you, good sir? How the devil are you? Doon, 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 doon. Don't forget, guys, as well, you can also donate to the charity when I'm not streaming. The campaign page will be up for the entire month. At any point, you can donate it, share it around, whatever. Do what you like. Oh. And of course, like I also said, not every stream will be 4 hours. The only reason this first one is going to be 100% 4 hours is just because it's the first one. I'm a little bit tired today, I won't lie to you guys, and my head's not bad. It's not in a bad place, but I'm a little bit stressed today. Although, working out all of these new milestones with you girls has been fantastic, so thank you very much. It's been a great time. And Nitro, I'm quite good right now. 3 days of school left, and we just had a 9th grader only party dinner. Oh, nice. Fair dues, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, my man. Pretty cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's all going well for you and you're having a good time with it, mate. That's amazing. Very happy indeed. Doom, 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 doom. Right, cool. That's what I was hoping for. No! Oh, actually, no, that works quite nicely. 5. 5? Where would you like to go, 5? I don't quite know what you want me to do. I can be Sean Sizzling Connerys if you like it. Can you imagine? Read a fanfic as Sean Sizzling Connolly. Sean Connerys. Just having a few thoughts in my head of like some of the fanfics I've read in the past, reading them on stream. I feel like it's going to scare some people. Nitro, I might have asked this already, but do you like fighting games? I don't know if you have asked it already, my good sir, but quite frankly, I shall answer it. I don't mind them. They're not like my favourite games in the world. I wouldn't actively go out of my way to play most of them, simply because, 1, I was never that good at them. I'm a button masher. And 2, I don't know, I could never really super get into them. There are exceptions to this, however. The Naruto games, I do enjoy them. They're very good. They're not fully just fighting games, of course, but I do enjoy them. The Injustice games are pretty good as well. I normally have a good time playing them. Mortal Kombat, obviously, is a classic. I enjoy playing through them, but I wouldn't say that fighting games are my go-tos. But I will sit down and play them and have a good time with them. What's your favourite fighting game, Nitro? Out of curiosity. And inquisitive. Great English. Okay. Alright. Send you over. Do this. You can go up there. Queen can go there. That's a bugger. Right, let's get the jack up there so we can move you. Alright. Put you down there. 6, 5. Oh, 4, 3. Then do this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Did it. 4 minutes, not bad. Not my best. I think my best was like 2:20. It's not bad. I haven't played it yet, but Guilty Gear Strive seems really fun. I don't know. I have seen nothing on it. Well, I say I've seen nothing. I have seen bits and bobs, but I haven't seen a lot on it. Truth be told, I've seen like images and things like that, and it looks pretty interesting. I don't know if it would be my type of thing to like super get into, but it definitely looks interesting and definitely looks like fun. So I can't complain there. Oh god, why so many twos? Why would you give me nothing? Alright, okay. Really? Another 6? My goodness. Right, okay. Put the 6 and the 7, that's fine. 7th there. My goodness, it has given these to me in the absolute worst garbage order that it possibly could have, hasn't it? Right, 6, 5. Put you on the 8, that's fine. Still no 4s, that's good. Another king, my goodness. Okay, 6 and 7, just to get something. Oh, okay, I'll take this, and then we'll definitely put that there, that's fine. Okay. So, if we can find a queen, we've almost got it. Nitro. I've played Mortal Kombat, so I do have an idea how it will play out. I am 99% sure you have heard the soundtrack, though. It's almost infamous. Oh, fair dues. I might have. I don't know. Crossed with my memory problems, I probably forgot it. Okay, I'm going to put the jack there. Oh my god, what is it? Why are you just giving me that? That's so poop. Right, okay, let's do this. Oh, another 4. My goodness. Give me something that's other than a 4. Give me a queen. I need something to be able to finish stuff off, man. Not that way. Get your head out of the gutter. We're not reading fan fiction just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that can go there. This is crazy. 10, 10, king, 8. There's nowhere for this 8 to go. Besides, there wouldn't be anywhere for the 2 to go, so... Oh! Yeah, now you give me a 9. Thanks. I don't need a 9! I need a queen. Okay, it has given us a queen, though. That's good. Right, actually, I'm going to put you there so I can put you there. Now, I need to get you on a king. Even just one will do for now. Do that, okay. Put you there. Up there. 2 on there. Ooh, okay. Does smell of the game ring a bell? Nope. That unfortunately does not ring a bell with me. I'm sorry, Nitro. I apologize, friend. I would have to probably listen to the actual music to be able to give you a solid answer on whether or not I can remember it, or if it jogs any sort of inclining memories. Okay, I'm going to put you there. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, definitely, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, get rid of that. Excellent. Ooh, this one's really trying to test me. I'll undo that, because I'd rather try and get these empty and filled up with other things then. Okay, 6 can go on the 7. 4. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn and blootin'. There we go. Ah, cool. Okay, right, do this. It's pretty heavy metal style of soundtrack. Oh, I'll have to have a listen to it, mate. Definitely. Hopefully I'll remember. I have seen, like, it advertised on the PlayStation Store as well, I think. I think that's why I've heard of it. And the name itself rings a bell. Because I've probably seen one of the, advertisements for it. Ooh, okay. This might actually... I don't need the 9, though. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. 2 on the 3. 3 on the 4. Ace on the 2, like so. Okay, put that on that. Put you there. You there. 5. You can go there. Okay, that can go there. 6, 5 can go on the 6. 8. Oh, dang it! That's what I was hoping wasn't going to happen. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can build up another set then. We can, but yeah, no, we can. Cool. I'll have to have a listen to it. I'm very curious about it now. Guilty Gear. It does ring a very notorious bell. I don't know why. Something goes off in my mind. That can go there. Could I actually make... I haven't got a queen, so there's no point. Okay, now we've got a queen. Cool. Right, let's put you there. Folk on 5, queen there. Put those 2 there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Cool. Hopefully, we should be able to get this done now. 5. Put 2 on there. 6 can go there. 5 can go there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh. Da 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 do. Do do. Right then. Do, do, 3, 2, dot, dot, dot. Yeah. There we go. I got it. Oh. But now, I think I'm just going to chill and chat with you guys for a little bit before the stream ends. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Do, do. Oh, thank you, Klinos, for the hydrate. I appreciate that, lovely. Wigs! Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Much love to your face. Oh, my voice is shot, man. I don't know how it's shot. I've barely streamed today. For 4 hours, and my voice is shot. Malpractice, man. Malpractice. And we still got 20 more, well, 29 more days to go. Technically 26. No, I lied. 27. Because there are 2 days this month where there won't be streams, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but that's just how it goes, man. Sometimes you just gotta chill. Very excited about this charity month, though. Lot of good milestones. So I'm just gonna quickly, before we end the stream and stuff, I'm gonna go over the milestones. So at £50, I'll do the wear 20 layers challenge, which is tops and trousers, by the way. Both. That's gonna be interesting. £70, we're gonna hit the cold ice bath. That's gonna be fun. At £90, we'll do a read fanfic stream that you guys choose the fanfiction. I'll read it on stream no matter what. At £100, we're going to have a try not to laugh stream. Every time I laugh, there'll be a punishment, like donating money to charity or something like that. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. At £125, there'll be no more aircon for the rest of the streams, which, for those of you who are not aware, I have an aircon unit. I'm very, very lucky. I paid for it. It was a lot of money, but I will turn it off for the rest of the streams, which is a big deal to me because I overheat like a sumbitch. At 150, I'll prank call a friend or family. That's just going to be interesting to see who I'm going to prank call at that point. 175, we'll do a couple of streams of reading through 50 Shades of Grey, which should be interesting. At 220, I'll eat a pizza with every topping, which is just glorious beauty. That'll be my cheat day for the month. And if we actually hit the goal of £250, I will eat a bug lollipop. Go on Amazon, check them out. You can see them. They're there. They're an actual thing. I'll eat one on stream. It'll be disgusting, and it makes me want to vomit just thinking about it. But it'll happen, man. It'll happen. Oh, but that's going to be very disturbing to say the least. Oh, but yeah. Just even thinking about it makes me ill. I don't even like thinking about it, Robin. I don't like it. I like it at all. But yeah. But there's the Discord link as well, just in case anyone wants it. Just in case you ain't there already. There's the Discord link and the charity link. So feel free. Oh. Da 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 da. But yeah. Well, despite the fact that this first stream, the first day of charity month, the first stream is a little bit short, yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm streaming every single day. Normally the streams will start at 4 p.m. unless I say otherwise. Always check out the Discord. I always make sure that I check stuff on there. But yeah, that's going to be interesting. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Do I raid? I might raid Grayson. He is crazy, but he's very cool. But yeah. Robin, before you go, are you going to stream the Fortnite thing on? I could do the Fortnite thing on Saturday. That could be very interesting. But we'll see how we go. Maybe I will. Maybe that'll be the stream for Saturday. The live event for Fortnite. That could be pretty cool. I'll do it with Robin and Sean. But yeah. Thank you to everyone for watching. We're gonna go over to Grayson Rogers' channel now. We're gonna raid, just share a little bit of love, a bit of positivity, as we normally do. And yeah, thank you guys very much for watching today. Thank you to everyone for being a part of it. Thank you, Nitro, for being a part of it. Robin and Klinos, I love you both dearly. Thank you for your help today. Edgy Potato, thank you. Shy Bro, thank you. Vic, thank you for being a part of the stream as well at some point. I love your face. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. British Standard Time. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing a bit more Alan Wake, hopefully. I'm glad that I kind of did a just chatting stream just to start this off because I was very tired today. But yeah, much love to your guys' faces. I'll catch you in the next stream. Goodbye for now.